my gosh, I have such a favor to ask you. If you have when you're done doing whatever you do, would you go down Fountain and look up L. Ron Hubbard? You know where the curtains are hung? And I will hover like a freak and wait down there for you, and tell me if you guys could get through, if an ambulance could get through as a first responder. Well, there's concrete planters and canvas things up, and I want a professional opinion. I'm going to go wait, and if you pass by, you're my hero. Let's see. Let's see once and for all. Hello. Buenas tardes or noches, depending on which Spanish you're speaking or where you're coming from. Hello, y'all. Hello. I know today was another work day. I should start live streaming when I'm doing boring admin, so you guys know I'm working my ass off over here. But also, nobody wants to see me just sit in a pile of papers. Well, maybe you do. The internet's weird like that. I was just about to get all my shit. I was like grabbing all my stuff. Hi, everyone. And I was like gonna head down to my car, and I hear confident Chris say, "Oh, getting here so late. I don't know if it counts. I don't think it really counts." And I was like, fucking night shift fucking counts. Night shift matters. Kelly, what job you working as? No, this is it. Full time, full right now. I swore I would balance other endeavors and doing. I have a few other side hustles that were supposed to not be side hustles, but this is becoming a full-time and a half job. I brought my my notebook, so I will bore you with all the details at some point. Bob, get the fuck out of the corner. Are you kidding me? You're better than that, Bob. You're better than that, Bob. I believe in you. Bunny Melon. I don't think I've seen that name before. Hello. That's true. They do watch him organize and clean for hours. That's so true. Oh, you know what? I know why I don't. Because I do everything from my phone. That's probably the real reason. Let's get real. Did I move here? No, not really. I just live here right now. Night shift counts. Don't. How old is this gentleman? Oh, he's the usual. What time is it? Yeah, Bob and Papa Smurf are gonna fight over their corner. That's my corner. Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? And who are you? I think I'll focus on the suits today. Or right now. Just the casual pan and look around, just checking the sky out. He came to check the sky real quick. Oh. I don't know who paid for the sky thing, but it was creepy and I took a picture. Shh. If you don't move, they can't see you. I don't know if this gentleman's on the phone or film. Oh, he's just on the phone. Everyone's suspect these days. I'm finding I'm on an awful. Oh no, no. You better go left. I'm finding I'm way more on alert these days. Today, everybody, like quite a few people stopped and chatted with me, and well, that's a bit right. I just didn't want anything to do with it. Jeez. Okay, close your eyes if you're subject to, or if you're sensitive to seizures. I don't know if we're skating. I think it's a nice way to end the night. Would it be weird if you showed up as my bodyguard? Maybe because you said that. Also, depends on what you look like. If you're like really, really, really underfed and 4 foot tall, I think it's good. I think we're okay. I'll be okay. Wouldn't be weird. It would just be ineffective. I think it was the volunteer yellow. Per Scientology posted that they plan on kids all summer. Oh, yeah, no surprise. Hi, Maureen, Kevin, TN Treasure. Oh, oh, I gotta go. I'm going. Let's see if they come. If you want to leave the Sea Org or Scientology, SPTV Foundation is here. They help provide you with community and resources. I know it might be good now, but you might get over it. Trying to multitask. I want that ambulance dude to drive. Uh-oh, they might have the fear. Careful, they might have the fear. 7-point turn. You think they can do it? I believe they can. The question is, do they know? Oh, we got another close one, but it appears to be moving away from action. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Trying to wave them down. Come on. Integra DIY. Integra. Wow, I couldn't say Integra. I don't know what those emojis mean or what the heck that is. They look like scared Barneys. 9 minutes late, you're 9 minutes on time. You missed some sign toes moving things in and out of a trunk. And I'm trying to talk to this. I'm trying to see if I can coax this ambulance to come drive by El Ronnie Way and see if they'll give me their professional opinion as to if they could come through in the event of emergency. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he caught me. He saw me. He saw me coaxing him, waving him down. Oh, they're eating. Okay, they're eating. All right, I'll let you have a break. Okay, I'll meet you over there. I'll meet you. You eat, I'll meet. You eat, I meet. You over there. Except for then I heard a sound of a door. Very nosy with this. I can hear these doors. Actually, we're gonna cross the street again. Because I got a interesting one. That gentleman. Oh shit. Damn you, van, damn you. That one with the hat on. And a very weird mask. Holy mackerel. Driving that car with that plate. Do your thing, internet. Because that was a weird that was a weird, sneaky sign tow. And they have a headlight out. I mean a tail light. And maybe some car trouble. It's been long. Excuse me. Hi, Scooter Mom. I haven't seen your name in a minute. Pac-Man, why? Weren't you supposed to be wearing a beaver costume? Sir, there's an entire community out here that would love to make sure you finish your days on Earth taken care of and financially okay. sptvfoundation.org. He's out here educating the sign toes and the masses. This gentleman right here, he waved at us. Oh. Oh. He waved. I think we caught him by surprise. He was like, wait, hold on. Shit. I'm waving to a camera. I took my big weird face mask off. That's hilarious because you know what? I bet they came through. They're probably on one of the live streamers cams on the inside on the Ronnie Way Lane streams. And I bet he had it all covered for them. Came through the back. Let his guard down. That'll teach you. You don't ever let your guard down around these parts. Trust no one. You're always on camera. Don't ever let your guard down. He'll learn. He must be new around these parts. I've only been here 2 weeks and I already know that. I knew that the first day. Look at all you friendly folks saying hi to one another and chatting it up. Hi, Ian. Bruce Wayne. I should have made more of an effort to do like a food thing. I know a lot of people talked about that. I'm just I'm just not the one for mass cooking for people. If you want to eat edible food, I need like complete. I guess I could put my earbuds in on the. I'd have to put my earbuds in with sound, whatever it's called. See, that's why I can't cook. That guy turned around just a hair, and I got distracted. Couldn't finish my sentence. Who's he chatting with? Who's hiking up them britches and chatting it up? Oh my gosh, the lights are so odd tonight. I wonder if do I have like a weird filter on again? I seem to have a weird thing with filter accidents these days. Nope. I don't know what I was saying. You don't want me to cook. That's what I was saying. I get distracted. Really? Well, that's just disrespectful. They want us to what? Have bad luck for 7 years? Rude. That's not ADA compliant. Oh, here comes trouble. That's me. Here is trouble. I can't get to the sidewalk because of the road. We're not allowed on the road. I hope you got that on camera. That was some skill. Hi, I'm Kelly. You're a new one. Wasson. Did they have to fire the last security crew? Did we talk them out of their... I bet we talked them into quitting. I bet they didn't tell you why the last security people aren't here. Did the last security crew decide to quit? I told them, call your boss. Oh, that's a pretty dress. Yeah. But also Scientology's in cult for human trafficking. Would you please do me a favor and look it up? Nothing more, just the court documents. I'm not asking you to look at fake news. Court documents. Oh, a little slide. See, sneaky. You slide in a little compliment, a little fax. Hey, I have a question. Did you see a dude walk through here with a handkerchief mask on, trying to cover his face, but it was clearly like a triangle black handkerchief? No, a black mask or a dark. Nah. But it wasn't a mask. It was like, you know how you fold a handkerchief in half and then wrap it around and it's got the triangle? I haven't been there for that long. I've only been here for like an hour. No. He would have just gone through like 5-10 minutes ago. He came through the back and he was covered and he had a hat on, and then he dropped his guard and took his thing down as he was pulling out and drove away with his mask down and accidentally waved at me before he looked and realized I had the camera. Oh, that one. There he is. He's uncovered. What the hell? I think he's like, I'm already exposed. He exposed COVID. Himself on camera. COVID. It was probably the COVID. You're right. That's accurate. Have you ever enjoyed window watching streams of mine? Look at these cute kicks. I'm usually the window watcher. I'm usually the professional. No. That's my deal. At night? No, it's my deal. Well, not at night. Yeah, day. I'm the night watch. I'm the whole day. See? Yeah, I know. But I literally will sometimes just set up my camera and stare. We do window watch. I had to do it in Sacramento because I go out there a lot at night. I've been trying to see if a chick's living there or not. So. I mean, if one is open and you see it, they'll let it like that until you leave, and then they'll close it. One lady accidentally and shut it. You know, she was in like a red shirt. But what? The bunk bed? The bunk bed, they'll close it fast as possible. Yeah. And then the person that sounds like a dude up in that window, I think see the one that has a light on? Light on? The third window up, second in. Yeah. That has a little bit of a light on, but the one right above it, or that one, I'm not sure, has a cougher. Cougher? A person that coughs at night that sounds like they have... She knows how they cough. Blood might be coming out of their face. What's that called? I tried asking the other day. This sounded really sickly. I offered him medicine and health care, but they didn't. I don't know. I haven't heard him since. Hey, how do you know folks. He lives there? He told you, I live up there? No, I'm just saying I heard him in the middle of it was like whatever time in the morning, 2 in the morning, and he's hacking a fucking lung out of his face. They're saying Kelly will be so bored when she goes home, no one to talk to. What is it? You know me so well, just me. It's not just you. I feel that way too. I'm gonna be so bored. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna have to go there and like really shake shit up. W. Kelly. They're the world's most boring org in the world. Not ideal org at all. Most weirdest. People do weird things. Everything you think they do, they'll do the opposite. Yeah. Especially in Sacramento, they're their own weird birds. Who's this? Is this the Cuts? Yeah, follow the Cuts. The Cuts, Cuts. Follow the Cuts. I heard him asking about a girl you were with while I was driving, and I was like, I hope he's not speaking about me on camera. No. Okay, good, because I'm a woman. He's asking me what I'm doing, who I'm dating. Oh, I didn't hear all that. Well, he probably asked you right now. who I am, who I'm dating.
This is a girl, right?
Who?
This is a girl?
You in your car?
Oh, you had a lady in your car. Go, Chris. I'm Kelly.
Oh, hi, doing? I bet you asked about the campus here?
No, I wasn't here yet. I came right on the last. Well, I was driving here when the shit was being cleared out.
Oh, okay. Where's the Andrew at? Andrew.
And really around the corner.
Yeah, he's walking. He was walking with a gentleman.
Oh, Carlos.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just saw the back end of both of
There's a
them.
lot of people begging. She's not here anymore.
It might
With
be
the
the
five?
Xenu
In that video, you were in the video.
influenza.
Huh?
She hasn't been here. I don't know.
The meth pipe's on the video. And what happened to Mark too?
Mark?
Yeah.
Who's Mark?
He comes right in and just
He started
starts
yelling at
dropping the
DOA
bombs.
Today or yesterday?
Oh, yeah. LPC? I don't know, man. Too much action.
It is crazy, yeah.
Please remember, if you have personal feelings or
I feel
emotions towards comments, you put it in your SPTV.
All these people
Journal.
are like, most of them are old
You have a block button.
and live here.
We
or
follow
they're
the
from,
four
like,
agreements.
blah, blah.
Don't be a pervert. And I always forget the last one.
Stay here.
Chris, did you see my shirt? You can get one too.
Scientology hate crime.
Oh, be careful though, you know. It's a little bit of a spot when you zoom in. I got to work on the placement. Things you don't.
You made that shirt or what?
I have them. You can get them in all colors and shapes and sizes.
Visit
But
your
I
shop
haven't.
at Kelly.
But I haven't put them online yet. They're like I need like 20 minutes to just finish like the online thingy and click it, and I haven't done it yet. But they have the unisex normal T-shirts.
Who's they?
The people I found that make them. And it's all fair trade. Happy farmers spinning cotton. Happy ink. Happy laborers.
Happy everything.
Happy, yeah. Happy.
You could just get it custom made, no? Too?
Yeah, but it's more expensive that way. I'll drop you a link somewhere one day when I get my life together and do it.
Okay.
I think that could have been the brake of a scooter, maybe.
Did you eat already? What you eat? Did you eat already?
Yeah.
What you eat?
Cheeseburger, just kidding. It's not
Cheeseburger?
TB.
Damn.
Cricket
What's the
Cinema.
price
I'm
on that?
sorry
You
to
don't want
hear
that
that.
name, though,
No.
That is
What
I was trying to come up with the name of.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know who though. He was there with Daniel when I caught him. You haven't seen cheeseburger in a long time, huh? They recreate still little spaghetti counts there, you know.
That's what it sounded like. It sounded like they had TB, and I'm not trying to be dramatic. TB. Is the Sacramento org still down on J Street? Yes, it is. J and 6th. You know it? Been there? Kelly, don't go home. Stay here. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Tonight's my last night.
What?
It's my last night at the place I'm staying. I don't know what my plan is after this. I'm kind of. I was enjoying the comfort of security and knowing, but I'm back in that. I don't know, which is okay.
You know what type of? I know it's graduation, but you know for like what? For like.
I don't know. It's graduation. I just heard you say that. To be honest.
Well, they said that.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Oh, I
She
don't
said
know.
that. She was
Let's
like,
find
graduation.
out.
No.
Let's
that's what they did.
inquire. No. I mean, of what? Graduation of what?
Scientology.
I'm supporting your
They just
questioning. I like it.
Celebrate life.
Oh, that's possible. Anti-Xeno,
Before it used to be
Xenophile.
outside, like over here. We will be able to see everything. They don't want to do that. They're all inside right there.
I really think they're playing a game of like, let's just hide for a while and they'll go away.
Hide or unhide?
Hide, you know, like during the day, like security's not out as much. Scientologists
Well,
aren't
I'm not
out
going
nearly
away.
as much.
There's still a permit, so I've been here every day.
I
Even
know,
though-
but don't you think it's kind of, you would know more than me. I'm only noticing 2 weeks, but it's like the last couple days, it's like they're not even popping out at all, really.
We can play this game. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
If we wanna
I'm
go
here all day, every day too, except for maybe I'm gonna go back to Sacramento in a couple days.
You said until the permit was over.
Did I?
Yeah.
Don't ever quote. I'm full of shit. You should learn. Don't trust anybody.
Kelly's just gonna dip out.
Did
on
I
you
say
guys.
that? When did I say that?
You said that.
When?
Oh yeah, I'm not least leaving until.
Yeah, I'm going home, dog.
I don't know about that.
I let you.
Easy.
You too,
Nice to meet you, sir.
Follow
I'll
the
try to make it
cuts.
tomorrow after, though.
Just be here all day.
I'll try.
Just
Period.
do it.
What,
Just
you
all
today
day.
for the soccer, you know, the Brazil soccer teams?
Oh yeah.
They're
Oh,
be there
bring
for
a
practicing.
TV. We'll
Bring the
watch
TV
it.
here.
We'll
Make a
watch it out
protest.
here.
Players for that.
We should do a soccer game here, a community
Yeah, that was
game.
pretty cool.
Get the community. It's a little bit of an advantage to whoever's on the.
They gonna hate us. We're gonna do a community
It's a little downhill, but we could do it.
1v1. Just go with that. That was pretty cool actually.
Sacramento's
Two
very
cones,
boring.
2 chairs are gonna be the.
Goalposts?
Hey, I'll-
Let's do it. Oh my gosh, please bring a soccer ball next time you come out here.
Oh, just the nets. Those are the nets.
Whoops.
We're gonna play
They
full,
can't
full
get-
field.
Yeah, it was an accident. It was an accident, officer.
Hello, sir. You watch the Dianetics yet?
And chill.
And chill.
If you go to the Los Angeles County court system, you can look up the court documents showing that David Miscavige has been served in a human trafficking lawsuit. But more importantly, you can look up the testimonials that have been submitted as legal evidence. And I believe in your ability to read and know what's true or false. I hope you have a good night. It's for human trafficking. The court case is for human trafficking, among other things.
Yeah, Kelly's gonna get real bored when she goes.
I don't want to necessarily, but I also feel like out of sorts. You know, if you didn't have your own space for a long time, you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
where's my
You
shit?
s- you
What's
s-
going on?
You start to miss your bed, I call it.
I do miss my bed. I have a very comfortable, and my pillow. I left my pillow. I don't know how I functioned this long without my foo-foo pillow I've had for 10 years.
Like we got our own recruiters now.
The judge
Saying
decides
how-
what's evidence. Yeah, but okay, I don't know if that's to me or not. Things have been submitted. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're right. I'm confusing court cases. Oh, hi.
Kelly wants
Sorry,
to
did I
go,
scare you? I'm sorry.
No, you didn't scare me.
Sorry.
Hi, who are you?
Carlos.
Hi, Carlos. I'm Kelly.
I've been here since like
Well,
5:30.
I thought you were like a Scientology rolling up
weirdo?
real close, and I was like, "There's really close." Can I put you on camera, or no? You don't like that.
I'd like to stay behind the camera.
I asked. That's why I
But
asked.
like if I'm passing through, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
whatever, You know?
An accidental drive-by, slide-by. Well, you did you were very sly with that.
I'm so sorry.
No, no sorry at all.
Sneaky, huh?
Yeah, but
I
the
say hi
thing
to your
is,
chat?
if I actually
Hi,
felt like
chat.
a bad
Kelly's
vibe,
chat.
you would have probably got an elbow or something.
An elbow or a
A
what?
phone whack?
Yeah,
No, I'd
that
never
one.
use my phone. It's too expensive. I can't. I don't have insurance.
Okay.
El Sarmento. Remember that one time you were going to come on a Monday and I couldn't get out there? I think I was sick. I remember these things. I'm weird like that. Did you? And I don't remember if you said if you ever went out there or not. No, no paperwork, Papa. I think your pigeon must have not made the trip.
You're gonna be here a little bit late, huh? Or
Yeah.
Not today.
Yeah, well, yeah, probably. I always say I'm gonna
Too
get
late, huh?
back. I'll finish early, and then I'm here till like 2 in the fucking morning.
Oh shit. I'm chicken, man. I'd be scared.
No, it's not scary at all. Actually,
Okay.
it's scarier during the day. Here at night, it's quiet. You can like nobody's
weird
really
people,
rolling
like,
through here with the
unhoused
Scientology
people?
security. No, well, definitely not here. El Ron Way is
It's
like super
Actually,
safe.
yeah, exactly, huh? You should.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But no, the unhoused, no. As long as I acknowledge almost all of them and say hi and have a good night, they're all chill with me.
Yeah, that's true.
There's only a few I've been like, I'll leave them alone, but they just keep walking. The windows are creepy at night. That's why I do window watch at night, because it's clickbait or something. It's for the views. Just kidding. I really love it. Sacramento always makes me think of Richard Nixon.
Well, you were here last night, right? When Aja got assaulted?
Oh, yeah. I came as fast as I could. That's what she said. I know, I'm awful. Yeah. Well, I wasn't here when she got assaulted. I showed up as
Later. Oh.
yeah, as soon as I got word of the incident. But I was here when they took the sign tow away in the cop car.
Yeah, I was thinking like
Healing.
people should like I mean everybody to each their own, but people should probably do it in pairs. You know, like
She was just literally
herself.
standing
Yeah.
out there, not doing anything, talking to
I know,
herself,
I
talking
saw
to the
that.
camera. No, you know why pairs doesn't work for someone like me? Not in this situation, but if I'm out and about generally, especially at night, I prefer to be alone because it's quiet. I'm not distracted. If I'm like busy in conversation, I'm not paying attention as much to what's going on
Oh,
around
okay.
me. And if I am, the other person just gets annoyed because I'm a shitty, conversationalist because I'm too busy trying to save both our asses from getting, into some grief. So, any hoodle.
there's a guy over there.
Street hockey would
The
be
guy over
fun.
there?
Uh-huh.
He's a youngster. He sat there and he saw Henry and me pass by and he shook his head like that. And I was just like,
Oh.
and I was just like,
Oh, like a disgruntled Scientologist
I
kid?
don't know if he's a Scientologist, but he just shook his head like in disapproval. And then I was just like, man, you don't even know us, kid. Like, stop with your bullshit.
Stop with your bullshit. Well, kids are notoriously opinionated little shits, so I don't really pay them too much attention anyway. The teenagers,
Yeah.
oh, they know it all. This gentleman appears to have a basketball, and then the other one
Yeah.
appears to have a bike.
Mm-hmm.
But my camera at night starts picking up light in a weird way, so it's hard to really see.
Oh wow, your camera can really zoom in.
I know.
Oh.
Sorry. I know. I didn't know till I got here. It's a Google 7 Pro. Who's on the bike though if it's not security? Because that one's wearing like a white
another youngster,
or a
another
cream
youngster.
colored shirt. His forehead's very shiny. That part I can tell.
I actually went to the New York.
Oh, look at you. Can I show that?
Yeah, sure. But there was nobody there like trying to recruit or anything, so I just was like,
Hold on. I gotta get the angle, otherwise the... Oh, there it is. New York?
yeah,
Is it an org?
Yeah.
Org?
it's in Times Square.
Oh, a not ideal org?
I don't know exactly what it is, if it's an org or.
Look at that.
most
That
likely.
zoom really is pretty
Oh
impressive.
yeah.
Gosh, it's hard though with the holding it with
Yeah.
my hand,
It
not
was
having
pretty
it on the
interesting.
tripod.
I didn't see anybody recruiting or anything, but yeah, it was pretty.
That's Sacramento. They never pop out and recruit there. Well, I've never seen it.
Or in New York or Sacramento?
Sacramento.
Oh,
We had been speaking about this prior. Let me see here.
oh, look at you! You have almost 300 in there.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So I listen, don't take it personal, people. If I remove a comment, it's mostly because I don't know what the heck is happening. Oh. Human.
Oh, that Jeffrey Dowshot, isn't that? Oh, sorry.
That's the person that just said that. That's why I was saying don't take it personal. I don't know. Person that's name starts with a J, and then I think your last name starts with a T.
Over there, same thing. One of these, but
Thank you very much. I see that. I saw that.
yeah, the tents. What I would do is just drag them onto push.
You would? When? Let's go. I want to see that.
Where are you going?
I'm going to instigate him to do. I'm instigating you to do illegal activities. I'm bored. This is. I know.
Are you
But
That's
all I heard was this is what I would do.
Let's
Let's
so they
go.
can fucking hear it too. This is exactly what I would do, and I'm telling you because I'm gonna fucking do just that. Those tents, I would simply just drag, and I would just leave it on
Yeah,
the
I
grass.
I get to do random
Right there.
perverted
I would
jokes.
not even ever need to step over there. I would just simply slide it over. It's done. Those things are very lightweight. Same with the tables. I would take them, put them on the easement. Those super easy to come down.
You did?
They're held
Sacram-
together by nothing more than
Sacramento?
zip ties on the metal pillars.
I didn't
And
know.
I would
Maybe you
slide
said
all
that. I
down
don't
the easement.
recall it.
It would take
Feels like it's
probably
been
an
a
hour.
year.
Calm down and
That would be all it, and it needs to happen. Those
Someone got a
tables
fund.
also
Not
need
one.
to
The
be
people have funded me quite,
That's what needs to
quite
happen.
fine. I'm good. Thank you
Every
so
freaking
much.
street. It is just that simple.
I literally put
Because
that
what they're
call
gonna
out
do
one
is July's
night
gonna roll around, and the same
and
bullshit is gonna
I
go
was
on and on
set
and on until
for the
somebody
last
just
like
snaps.
8 days. So
not tonight, Amy.
I'm good.
That's all I'm
We'll be
saying.
working on a Monday.
That's all I'm saying.
Tory man the match.
What I
It's
really
just
need
that
to
simple.
do
If you
though
could
is
reach
get
all
my
that shit,
shirts
then I'm
online
tall
because
enough
I'm
to reach
certain
it
people
and
would
get
buy
on the
them.
ball.
Oh, you guys should see this. I'm so sorry. I'm keeping you out of the dark. Maybe you've already seen it.
Oh, you assaulted Solomon.
Damn, we got a new.
She assaulted a minor. She just straight up on camera assaulted a minor.
There we go. It looks like it's off, but I think that's just how I'm wearing it. And the print is small like this for a reason. I gotta plug you guys in. Oh, let's window watch together while I plug in. I had the phone charged. I don't know what happened. I think I have to empty some of the storage on my phone. Thanks, Johnny. It is the best shirt ever in the whole world. I'll send you one as soon as I get my life together. They come in unisex and what they call
That's him, but I'm seeing like
women's. And there might be tank tops. I've actually forgotten. It's been 2 weeks and I found a different company or whatever manufacturer that's more fair trade, more more better in all ways, more better in many a way. Wait, I don't want you looking at my nose. I'm just not there. I'm not there yet with YouTube. And I think if I remember, it's like 20 or 22 is the $20, I think, maybe.
And it would fail because
And then a couple bucks for shipping. That was the other thing. I found a one that does better shipping. 2-day, like we're all so used to when those of us that are on the Amazon. And that's just a couple bucks. And then international is like $5.
I wasn't out there.
It's not expedited, but it's also not like a 3-week process. There's other perks to switching. Just super fair trade. I really do check where the shirts are made and manufactured and what qualifications they have and the standards they hold for their, not just the people, but the farms, like the cotton and the manufacturers, and then the ink is like hippie ink. So I got all the bases covered for y'all, and it's not super expensive. Oh, but the one thing about them, I remember, this is what I was going to tell y'all. Once it gets past like a large, then the price changes for myself, to order it. So then it's like, it goes up like $2 or $3 each time. So then it's like a large, extra large is a couple more bucks, more fabric basically.
yeah.
Horsehair. Oh yeah, I've been looking into shirts for years, not because of merch. This was before merch. I have all kinds of shirt ideas. You may be surprised, but I have a lot of smart-ass one-liners I would think belong on a shirt. Okay. Don't take it personal if I remove your comment. It's probably because I don't understand it and have an intuition I don't want to. But if you feel offended and you want to talk about it, probably just stick it in your journal. Oh, or if you were giving a shirt size. I saw those X's and thought you were being gross. I think you might have been giving me a shirt. Sorry, Salty. Salty, Please clarify.
It eventually happened.
I have a 5X. It goes extra small to 5X. As many humans as I could service, I did. What's wrong with me? I'm in a real weird mood. Hi, Robert. Did you come in here to calm things? I feel like you have a more stable energy. The full moon, yep. I've heard this many times. It's better to be a smartass than a dumbass. Punch drunk. I don't know what that means.
Window watch?
Except for a movie. Well, right now I had to put the umbilical cord on for the babies.
Umbilical cord?
They were losing oxygen.
You mean charger?
You could call it that. That's not what I choose to call it.
That's like the...
Oh, you know what we should do?
It's
Bring
like having a baby birthed
should
out
get
of the
a
womb, but still
sleeping
attached
bag.
by the. I thought that. Have a little camp out here.
Yeah.
I like your style, Carlos.
That would be cool.
I think
Especially
it's
right now
called
during
an
the summer.
encampment. And
A mini
want to have a
encampment.
camp out one night? We bring the sleeping
Here?
bags,
Are you
but we
guys
don't
down?
really fall asleep because that'd be a
Here?
risk to our life. Yeah.
Bro, I literally fell asleep.
It's closed.
Those ain't coming on their way.
If it's closed, the cars are going to drive over us.
Well, we'll do it on the sidewalk.
I'm not filming you. It's okay.
It's okay to leave Scientology too.
Oh, she has the
But
e-meter.
if you're allowed to be on the internet, I strongly recommend you look up SPTV so you don't regret wasting more days of your lives. Days of your lives.
She might die without even knowing.
The internet is a scary and yet informative, safe place. Boxers get punch drunk. Getting hit in the head isn't healthy. Brain damage. I don't remember getting hit in the head anytime recently.
Somebody was saying
Yadira,
you should
what's
all
up?
dress up like a Sea Org
Oh,
member
punch drunk. Okay, I get it.
and just walk around like
Not that I'm aware of, but I think I wouldn't remember.
Hand out the...
Salty, is that true?
Yeah.
Sir, would you please do me a favor as a citizen on this earth and look up the stories of the kids that were born into the Sea Org or families of it and left because of sexual abuse? I think you have a right as a citizen of the earth. It's your moral duty to know what's happening in your own organization that you pay money into. It's your moral, ethical duty to be informed. If someone's telling you not to research it, you might be in a cult.
What time is it?
They're
Happy
pooling out.
graduation.
Happy graduation.
Please, as a citizen of Earth, please get informed about why we're out here. Please. They can't tell you we're all crazy if I'm just asking a kind, innocent question. I believe as a man on Earth, you have a duty to protect children. I kind of make that up because I do believe women and men, we all have a right, but I use it with some men that look like they might believe that. Please research why we're out here. Please. There are children that were born into Scientology, like 30 or 40 of them, that left because they were sexually abused or physically, emotionally abused. The elderly are being abused. They can't leave. Their social security is being stolen. There's credit cards being stolen, information being stolen. They're in debt. Please research why we're here. I'm trying to talk rational talk. As citizens of the earth, I think you have a moral obligation to research why we're here. Not through the lens of what you're being told, but your own brain. I trust in your brain and your heart. I believe in you, trusting your heart and your intuition. The power of people is stronger than anything you are told. I believe in you. I trust you'll do the right thing. I trust you'll be informed on a level that you're satisfied with, not what you're being told. Please research why we're here. There are children being abused right now, and you have a social obligation to stop it or not support it. You're supporting it by being blissfully ignorant by choice. Please research outside of the organization. Please research. You have an obligation. If people are being harmed, you have a moral obligation to look into why we are here. I'm not here to talk down to you or say you're bad people. You don't know the full extent of what's going on. That's not your fault. But if you don't figure out why we're here, you are to blame because you're part of the problem by ignoring it and acting like it's not happening. There are women being raped and told it's their fault because they brought it in. That's not okay, and you know it. Women do not bring in and do not pull in rape. That is not a real construct. They do not pull it in. Children do not pull in getting hurt. Please, please research it. Use the internet and your brain and your heart. I believe in the people's ability to listen to their brain and heart. You listen to your heart, I know it. You're connected with your heart. I can tell. Look at your Rasta hat. I know you listen to your heart. Please, sir, would you please look into why we're out here? Please, sir. Rastafari, one love, come on. Bob even left Rastafarianism. He became a Christian at the end of his life. He thought it was a little too controlling. Research Bob Marley. End of life. One love, please. I trust your heart.
Can I exercise with you?
Rastafari. Sorry, y'all. You're just not getting the angle, but anybody walking by is getting it from my comments.
You know if I can go to
Would you please, as citizens of Earth, listen to why we're out here? We're just normal people like you were before you joined Scientology. You have a moral obligation as a citizen of Earth to research and look into why we're here. You have a moral obligation to learn. There are children and elderly being abused, and you have an obligation and a right. You have a citizen's obligation to look into this. Sir, you're very hip. I like your socks. You seem chill. If you only listen to what you're being told from the organization you're part of, you're not getting all the facts. And there are people that are out here telling horrendous stories of abuse. The abuse is still happening. If you don't research it, you're complacent. You're part of the problem. You're just as bad as the abusers if you refuse to hold the abusers accountable. It's that simple. Why won't they let you in? Why won't they let you in? Please research why we're here, sir. Please. I trust in your ability to listen to your own intuition, your heart, your critical thinking skills. Please find out why we're out here. You don't have to trust me. I trust you to trust yourself if you just look at the facts outside of Scientology. Facts, not hearsay, sir. I need like a chair with wheels. I'm just spinning and spinning and spinning. Good evening, ma'am. I'm just trying to talk some sense into people and ask that you, as a citizen of Earth, research why we're here. We're very normal people. My camera's not on you. Would you please look into why we're here, ma'am? As a citizen? Oh. Ma'am, we're here to speak against child abuse. Gracias. En español, por favor. I trust your heart. Ella trust your corazón. Tu corazón es muy inteligente. Por favor, escúchame.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's
That
all I
was-
got.
Oh, that was it? Oh, no, that was really good.
Yeah. How do I say trust? I don't think I ever learned.
Yeah.
Oh no, what?
Oh, like,
say it like
what
a
are you
white
trying to say?
person though.
Confiar.
Confiar. Thank
That
you.
means like, but it depends on the way you want to say it. Like, you want to tell them that to trust you.
No, I want them to trust their own heart and intuition and mind and
so
soul.
then that would
and
be confía.
confía.
Yeah, without the R at the end.
Oh, confía
En tu
tus
corazón.
in tu.
Corazón.
Oh, what about the two people though? Tus, two. See, it was two people walking. So is it a tus or a two?
Oh,
Oh, yo, it's like a estan
no, that
or
would
something.
be different.
Is
Confía
your.
en su corazón.
Oh, bloody
Yeah, that would be different because it's for two people.
conjugating and shit.
Yeah. Confía.
Okay, so let's stick with one person.
Con, with
Spell
one
it,
person?
spell it,
Yeah,
let me-
let's spell it.
C-O-
Confía, C-O-N-F-I-A.
C-O-N-F-I-A. Oh, confía tu
Corazón.
corazón y tu, I don't know. Mind? Mind? Oh, not brain, mind. Your mind?
Because at the beginning I couldn't tell she was a Hispanic lady, but she's a Hispanic lady, huh?
And they were both holding their certs.
I was really
Oh, look at,
curious
they're all
about
holding
that.
their certs.
There's
Congratulations on your accomplishments. As a citizen of America, I look that you learn about why we're here. I will congratulate you for that accomplishment as well. I know you're ignoring my existence, but I'm a woman here for other women. There are women being raped, and they're being told they pulled it in. And I think as women, we all know that's complete bullshit. You have an obligation to women everywhere. One woman deserves all women's support. You're no better than the rest of us, and I would be here for you. You should be there for the other women in your organization. I'm just turned around. I don't know what you people are looking at. Oh, this guy with the shirt. Sir, you already walked by me, so I'm not going to say it again, but I didn't do that. That was not me. You're not even on camera. Sir, the level you're at, there's no way you're going to know what I'm talking about. Please research it. You look like you have a brain in your head that works. Use it. Except for that shirt. I actually question the brain going on. That shirt is just not screaming intelligent decision making. Hi, Kevin. I love your constant support. Michelle and Reese, both together. Ma'am, I don't have you on camera. If you want to look, you can trust me. Look, were you at the top balcony last night? I think I saw you. Are you okay? I'm a women's rights activist, and I'm here if ever you want to talk. My name's Kelly. If you're not being treated well, if you're not giving proper care, if you're being told to do something you don't want to do, if they're taking your money, I'm out here if you want to speak to me. I swear that might be the woman from last night. Women should be supporting other women and not ignoring what's really going on. Oh, is that the cops or security? That looks like a cop, but oh no, it's just the weird security guy. Did you guys hear the update? Did you guys hear the news, the memo, the breaking news? It's old. It's super old breaking news. Scientology owns Ron Hubby Lane. Where's Pink Panther? Dude, I almost, yeah. Yeah, that sure was tacky. I sent you a few psychic messages today, Pink, and that was the extent of my reaching out. It's called the First Amendment. I can sit here and speak all I want. And Scientology can suck it. I'm in a mood. I'm always in a mood. It's just you never know which one. Look at these lackadaisical slackers just sitting on the job, enjoying a breakfast nook. Ma'am, I'm out here as a women's rights activist, and I ask that you look into why we're here. I'm not here to bother you, but I think you know that women being harmed and sexually abused or raped is not okay. I'm not asking you to trust me or believe me. I'm asking you to look into it for yourself. I trust in your power of intuition. Women have intuition, and we have to have each other's backs. We also have to protect children. That's our job. It's your moral obligation to research why I'm here and why the others are here. If you continue to ignore what's going on that you're supporting, you're just part of the problem, ma'am. Have a good evening. You're going to miss me when the next time you will come back to LA. I don't know. I don't even know when I'm leaving. I don't know what is going on. I know where I'll be tonight and some of tomorrow. It is a great band name. Or like a morning podcast or a morning radio show. Welcome to the Slackers Breakfast Nook. Ma'am, congratulations on your accomplishment. My name is Kelly. I'm a women's rights activist and a human rights activist. I believe women need to stand up for each other, and there are women in the organization that live here that you don't ever see what really goes on behind closed doors. And I'm just asking, as women, that we research and have each other's backs. If you've ever been harmed or hurt, I know you know what it feels like to wish other people had been there for you and supported you. It's not okay to tell a woman she pulled in sexual assault. That's not okay. That's culty. Very culty. Clicky and culty. And fucked up. Yep. Hug your beau. Long embrace. Hi. Where are you coming from? Over there or in there? I'm getting a vibe that you came from Sunset. Because I just am not getting a Scientologist vibe from you. I don't know. I'm asking. Are you a Scientologist? Are you? Really?
Yes.
They're an incredibly abusive, money, power-hungry cult. Are you sure? I have been telling about it. You should get on YouTube go on YouTube. Look up Big Blue and you'll see all the different protesters, but a lot of them are people that were kids that were born. Their parents lived in that building, but they were separated. They couldn't be with their parents, so they were just running amok for the most part. But a lot of abuse happened. It just keeps getting covered up, so we're trying to hold the abusers accountable.
That's what you should do.
Right?
That's what you absolutely should do.
That's what a normal human would say. That's how I know you're not a Scientologist.
Probably not. I just want to see what you said.
I know.
I just want to see what you said.
Also, you acknowledge my existence, so I know you're not a Scientologist, because they'll ignore me.
I've seen Mama.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You would just acknowledge my existence as well from time to time. So,
Well, I see you. Look at that shit. Humans being humans. That's what I'm here doing, being a human at Big Blue.
yeah, absolutely. And you're a beautiful human at that.
Thank you. You as well. Be safe, okay?
I will try you too. Don't let the people show you or take you down. Actually, if you was down here, it would be interesting.
Yeah, well,
Who was down here?
this is their pop-in event. They're trying to have a big event.
Really?
This is how many people showed up. Yep. Do you mind being on camera? You want to be on camera or no?
I don't know.
Really? Can I show?
Who's that?
Just say hi to the people.
Hi to the people.
Hi to the people.
Hi, people.
What's your name?
My name is Marcus. What's yours?
Marcus. I'm Kelly.
Nice to meet you, Kelly.
You as well. You as
Yeah.
well. I'll be out and about. If you see me again, feel free to stop by, say hi, and all that.
Definitely will, brother.
Hey.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye, guys.
Oh, bye. They're saying hi and bye.
Bye.
My vibe is fire. Thank you. Fire. Oh, Yadira, please. I need translation often over here. I know you've heard my gringa Spanish. I'm not actually a grammar anything. I just, if I can, I'll call it out when people are acting a fool, as they say. So, oh, I'll let him know you said that, Scooter Mom. Next time I see him, I'm gonna be like, Scooter Mom's thinks you're quite the cutie. It's a wild event. It's a wild event. This is actually it's because you're missing the real event. The real event's back behind me. It's so much I can barely focus. I'll let you know if anything pops off in front. Actually, I guess we could window watch here a bit. Let's window watch together while I read comments. Yeah, it's the event that literally no one wants to be at. Can you get on stage and sing us a song? The world's a stage. And I think everybody got enough of my singing on Asha's birthday. Creepy thumbnail a little bit. That just happens here in LA. They have these, like, if you haven't seen them before, which I hadn't, they have these planes with these really long stick things. It's kind of like field cropping or whatever they call it, field dusting. But anyway, it's this long stick and it's got little spigots that pop out the little puffs, and then they program it so it's like little dots of puffs in the sky. And as soon as it shows up, it kind of starts fading away immediately. So in the time it took me to look at it real clear and grab my phone, it was starting to disappear. And I didn't even get the first half of the sentence, but I didn't need it. Sing Danny Boy. Oh, you have to start really low on that. I know it's from a movie, but I can't remember which one. Oh, Danny Boy. Oh, actually, you know what? I will happily sing you guys Danny Boy. This is how my brain works. Oh, Danny Boy, the lights are shining brightly. I don't know the lyrics, but it sounds like the beginning of that Christmas song, so I always just jump to that Christmas song. We coming like a wrecking ball. Scientology just can't with us. Al, come on, you dear grammar. All we wanted was to... Oh, I gotta go lower. All we wanted is to close the cold. All they ever did was hurt the kids and steal money. They break family. I can't. It's gone. I actually can sing a little bit sometimes. It definitely depends on the tune. Neither are going to be a Wrecking Ball, whoever, Miley and or Danny Boy. It's not happening. Or that Christmas song. It's the Rager. It is the Ragers. Who knows which one this one is? I don't have her name. Ma'am, I know you don't know me, and I've already told you. I am literally here as a women's rights activist. You appear to be female. I feel you have an obligation to us all, as we do to one another. The sisterly bond, to be informed. I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm asking you to get educated outside of what you're told by Scientology. It's really not that difficult. It's not a big ask. If that's a big ask, if you're not able to do your own research outside of Scientology, that is why people say you're in a high control group or a cult. That's why, because we believe in your ability and right to research and get information. And use your heart and mind, ma'am. Ma'am, if you were hurt, you would want people to sit out and defend you. There are children being hurt. We are here to speak out against the children being harmed as well. I refuse to accept that you don't care that children would be being harmed. If you can't use the internet properly, you're in a cult. My number's really dipped. I think that's because of the singing. Do the van life. I don't want to. I have critters. I have critters that I'm obsessed with in a very unnatural way. I love my critters. Hey, Kelly and Marcus. You would think that having to duck, dodge, and run avoid would speak volumes to the members that what they're part of isn't good or right, in your opinion. I share in that opinion, you would think, but you know what? They've got an excuse or a reason for everything. That's why even talking the way I am, I'm like, this is a normal way normal people talk. It doesn't matter. They've got reasons why that doesn't work. But also dreaming of Vegas. Who's Marcus? That's what I really want to know. Who's Marcus? ¿Tu español es fina? Bueno. I hope I just read something that's appropriate. I'm gonna need a picture of this beaver costume, and Marcus would make a fine son. Oh, Marcus, my guy that I just met. Oh, sorry, easy. How am I? How quickly I forget. Thank you. I was not thinking straight. Oh. How do we speak out through the oh, I'm buffaloing? Scooter Mom's not a troll, so she wouldn't tell me I'm buffaloing for no... Scooter Mom, I think you gotta check your Wi-Fi or your internet, your interwebs. I have been told that I stream too high of a whatever it's called, so maybe I do buffalo. Soldier. Ladies, I'm on YouTube. It's Kelly, the Intuitive Inquirer. You can just look me up on YouTube and see what I'm about. You'll know I'm not bad. I'm not what they call, I mean, I am an SP probably, but I'm not bad. I'm not against Scientology. I'm against corruption and abuse and control. And the practices of Scientology and the business of it and the leader, but not you. Oh, we got another one. They're just coming in hot. Here, sir, I'm not filming you. I'm out here hoping someone would just listen to why we're here and just find out for yourself. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to try to change your mind. But as a man, I know you probably want to protect women and children and not participate in a group that's harming them. So please, outside of Scientology, will you do your own research, please? I ask you. Please look into why we're here, ma'am. I see your certificate, so I know you're not at the level that you would be to understand why we're here. But the people that got higher up than you, that learned about Xenu and body thetans, they're telling stories of abuse. And as a woman, I would think you would want to make sure you're not part of a group that's systematically hurting women and children. I would think. Your certificates won't mean anything if they're part of a harmful organization.
But ma'am, I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm asking you to do your own independent research. Well, I love humans. I'm not going to talk mean to you. You can talk mean to me, but that's not what I'm here for. I believe in humanity and treating people with respect. But if your church supports you talking to me nasty, again, that you're just proving my point that that's not a very helpful thing for humanity. If you're okay talking to another person that way and your organization supports it, that's why I want it to be taken down. People need to be held accountable for their abuse. If you thought the priests in the Catholic Church should be held accountable for their abuse and not hidden and not tucked away and not protected, you have a moral obligation to look into the things that you don't know about that are going on in your organization. Dudes, I see you. You're men. Man up. Protect children and women. Don't be ignorant. Do you know how many Catholics said that my priest would never do that, and they were definitely doing that to children? I believe in your ability to think for yourself. Man up, please.
Well, they're just really coming in hot. I just can't. There's just too many of them. Oh, and then there's this guy, blue shirt guy. I don't know how I feel about this vibe. Ooh, you guys feel that vibe? Who feels that vibe?
Sir, I'm just asking if you're part of this group that you research why we're here. I'm not trying to change your mind or control you or anything. Just look into it outside of Scientology, okay? Especially men. I think the men would be horrified that they weren't able to protect women and children because they didn't know what was going on. But now you know that you could look into it and be a protector. Please, the children really need someone to stand up for them if you're part of that group. Turning left. Please, we need all the men in there to stand up for the women and children being hurt and the men being hurt. There are men being abused too, and little boys and children. Please do your job as a human on earth.
God, I feel like I'm like, whine, wah, 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 whiny, whiny. My voice goes so high up when I'm like, please. It's part of it's because I'm trying not to like yell, but instead of talking really low because they won't hear me, I go a little higher and then I get a little bit more nasally, a little whinier, a little fucking whiny pants. I think we have it's clear for a minute. They're cleared. Holy mother, that was a lot. It's almost impossible to get through to them. It is damn near 99.98% impossible. But who knows? Oh my, thanks, Holly. I hate listening to, well, I don't hate. Mustn't hate. That's what my grandma used to say. Mustn't hate. I don't like listening to it when I have to re-listen or re-watch shit. Oh my God, we got another one. They're really coming in hot today. I'm going to pull the "you're not being filmed" card. Sir, I'm not filming you. You can see for yourself I'm not filming you. Would you do me a favor as a human citizen on Earth and just look into why we're here, please? Please. You're definitely not at the level where you would know about what's going on that I'm talking about. As you go higher up, you're going to learn about things like body thetans and the origin story with Xenu and a volcano. And it's a lot of hoot and holler to cover up a money scamming, abusive, mind control technique using organization. I know it's helpful in the beginning. I get it. You're probably getting a lot out of it right now. But if you think about some of the people in the Sea Org, they're not very free. So think about other people
There's a lot of abuse that goes on that's covered up, just like the Catholics, but you're part of the problem if you don't research it. Live your life, but if you ignore things going on that you participate in, you're just as bad as the abuser in my eyes.
Well, if this is bull baiting, they suck at it. Super scam. This can't be bull baiting. If bull baiting would be like, take the camera off me or blah, blah, blah. Eres adorable. Yeah, that's all we can do. Plant this. I'm just a farmer. I'm really a farmer. I say I'm a human rights activist or whatever I make up for the day. I'm just a farmer. I strongly dislike at times certain things. I do try to keep the word hate out of my mouth. That really just comes from hearing it over and over from my grandma when I was a kid. I didn't really even know what she was talking about, but I didn't know what hate was, but I was not supposed to really use the word too much. Actually, maybe that's why I am the way I am. She never said, don't do this, don't do that. She'd say, mustn't hate, mustn't hate, mustn't hate. Don't be dicks. The world's full of holes. No, if you tell people the world's full of holes, most of them are going to be like, I want to be a dick so I can go in the hole. That sounds great. Oh, here comes another one. Here comes another one. The real bull baiter. Look at this gender segregation. I don't know if that's the right word, and I apologize if it's not. I'm glad she says something and tries, because one of the hardest parts I've had is wrapping my head around why nobody told me. Yeah, that's actually become part of my elevator speech, Johnny. Kelly, why do I want to make this video when I see you? I'm dressed in the beaver costume. I run you with it. Because you have a phenomenal creative imagination that's hilarious. Now, who's picking up who for the final scene? That's what I want to know. Do I have to pick your beaver ass up and try to lift you into the air while your little beaver arms are out like in an airplane, your little beaver feet are up in the air pointed? Because I see it. I see it. Oh my gosh. Just make sure I have my wide lens on my camera. Oh, I don't know if I have something. I just can't with these ones. Hi, I'm not filming you. I'm not filming you. Would you please look into why we're out here? Just woman to woman, please. I'm not here to tell you what to do or how to do it. Woman to woman, please look into... Ma'am, I'm speaking to her. Ladies, women have to stick together. That's why I'm here, okay? And protect children and protect each other. It's a very male-dominated world and a very male-dominated group you're in. Please. Ayo. He's a virgin, please. Which one? He who? Aja. Oh, it's Hollywood Aja, and if anybody has anything to say about it and they don't like something Hollywood Aja says, stick it in your journal and don't use the T word in case that comes up. Because I trust no one. Kelly and Chris is Sunny Share. Are we having a costume party now? What's happening here? It is thousands of dollars. See, that's the other thing. Sometimes this is the stuff I run into in Sacramento. the classism barriers. I don't know how to speak money talk. They look down at me there just because I don't have the same amount of my family didn't have the same amount of wealth.
Hi, sir. I'm not filming you. I just wanted you to know that I'm out here not trying to tell you what to do or what to think, but ask as a human on earth, would you please research why we're out here? Thank you very much. I believe in your ability to listen to your heart and your mind. Yours, not the Scientology programming.
Destiny, yes, someone told me that. Hold on. Oh Lord, here we go. Pink Panther. American Goth. Hey, Pink, would you do me a favor and check something? Oh, right. They have to run. They have to go catch that shuttle, they said. Blow drill, I would do that if I thought that some of these people are just people rolling out with a certificate. They're the new suckers that are trying to move up on the bridge. 10 million. I'm gonna go start pumping the weights or whatever they say. I'm gonna go lift weights. 10 million. You got that kind of dough? What the fuck what are you holding out? Why do we have to wait till I pick up your big ass beaver ass? Hollywood Aja, I'm British Indian, so I say it all the time.
Ma'am, I'm not filming you, okay? You can look at my camera, I'm not. I don't believe that you know what's going on. I'm not going to demonize you, but now that you know that I'm asking you to research what's going on in your organization, you kind of have a responsibility. Please look into why we're out here. I'm not filming you. Please look into it. It's on YouTube. There's kids that were raised and hurt severely. There's kids being hurt now. Of course you wouldn't see it. Of course it's not going to be talked about. Just like the Catholics. It's just like the Catholics. Here, I'm not filming you, although I want to because of that pretty dress. I'm a women's rights activist, and all I'm asking is that you look into why we're here, okay? I'm not going to harass you. You've got queen vibes, and I respect that. You're definitely rocking the queen vibe. Please look into why we're here, though, for the women and the children. Ma'am, I'm on YouTube. Please.
Oh, here's this guy. I don't know how I feel about him. He's got a stumbly walk about him. Hello. Would you do me a favor as a citizen on Earth and just look into why we're here?
I don't even understand what you're saying.
Oh, I just said, would you just look into why we're here? So I don't have to, just do it for yourself. So I don't have to sit here and have people think I'm trying to tell them crazy talk. Just look into it.
Trying to help society to get better.
You are or I am, or
No more
we are.
atomic bomb.
That's true. Well, we don't know. There's always a button someone could push.
To help society.
Yeah, you know what else? Did you learn about like the stuff?
Are you recording me?
No, look.
Are you recording me?
Nope, look.
Who are you recording?
I'm recording the wall. Look, you can see.
Yeah.
It's not you. Yeah, well, I just feel like if I tried to explain why we're here, people would shut down and not want to hear it. So I just said, I've been telling people, would you just look into it for yourself then? That's all.
How could you know what Scientology is about? Help a person to improve their ability in their life
I don't have.
with a good intention.
Yeah, I don't take issue with that. Do you know anything about like the Catholic Church?
Yeah.
So my grandparents were Catholics, and they were quite literally the best humans I ever knew on earth, and I miss them every day. But they were Catholic. They went to church every Sunday, no matter where they went. And I always struggled because they were great people, but they also kept going, kept putting their money into it, and we all know the bad things that the priests were doing, and it was being covered up. And they were just moving the priests around and covering it up, and they were having like whole schools of children being hurt and abused through that church, and it was supported, Catholic Church. And so I just always struggled with it. And so if
Yeah,
you
but this is different kind of church.
no, I know, but if you found out that that was happening to children, wouldn't you want to know at least that that was happening to children in an organization? You're a good person, just like my grandparents.
We all have good and bad people, right? You agree?
Yeah, but if you believe in your church, I think that what I would say is, would you look into the people that were born into this church, that were part of this church, that were 1,000% Sea Org members, diehard Scientologists, but ended up either being asked to leave or left on their own because they were severely abused?
No,
You wouldn't even listen to their story.
no, I don't believe in this.
But that's what all the
Where do you
Catholics
get all
thought.
this information?
They're here, they speak, they come out, they talk, they tell their stories.
Did you just got in?
Say again? No, I've been here for weeks.
Oh, you're going.
But I've been
What is your-
researching
what
it.
is your name?
Kelly,
Nice to meet you, Kelly.
what's your name? You're not on camera. Yeah. What's your
My
name?
name is Ozzy. I'm from Israel.
Ozzy. From
I'm
where?
from Israel, Middle East.
Oh. I think that abuse can happen in any culture, any religion, anything. And I know that, but like I said, I started out telling you the truth. My grandparents were the best people on earth, and so were the people that went to their churches. But that does not, and they didn't believe it for a long time.
Yeah.
And it took them a long time to really wrap their brain and heart around the fact that they had been not knowing what was actually happening for a long time. And I'm just asking that you look in. I believe if you, like you're looking into my eyes, if you looked into someone's eyes and they told you a story about being born here and the things that happened, I believe you would be able to know if they were lying or not. So that's why I say just go listen to their stories and look into it. You'll know if they're full of shit or not. I think you would. You
Yeah.
seem on it, aware. But I don't know if you ever get on like, well, they're out here. The people are out here. They come out. Some of the kids were born here. You know, their parents would be in the Sea Org. This was back in the day. They're all my age now. But anyway,
I see.
I
Okay,
trust
I
your
got
ability.
point.
Yeah.
I got it.
it's
But,
happened
you know,
and it's happening.
In every society, it says you shall not kill, right? But people still kill.
I just want you to
Follow
make
it.
an informed decision on where you put your time and money.
Yeah, I got your point.
And there's independent Scientologists that have like left the bigger part to, I don't, you know, they're just less organized, I guess.
Yeah, I got your point.
Thank you.
Kelly.
Yep. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I think somebody has to speak up for the children that might be suffering right now, and we wouldn't know it, right? Because
why
we don't,
you go on
we wouldn't know it.
Yeah, why don't you go on Scientology.com and find out?
Oh, because they don't talk about any of
what
that.
Scientology is all about.
I research court systems and I look at court documents.
Court? Yeah, see,
I look up, no, I've been to your website. I have. I have. But I also research.
when you want to find something, let's say, this is the way I see it. I'm going to look at both sides, there are two sides, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So, and then you draw a conclusion.
Yeah. So, but
So let-
that's what I'm
you see
asking,
what-
because I've spent years doing that. I'm
Yeah.
asking you look at both sides.
Yeah.
But I'm not even going to put
Yeah,
you
I
on
get
the
your
spot.
point, your
And,
opinion. I get your point. You know,
because who else, in any group, if children are being hurt in any community, the children can't say anything. They don't say anything. They wait till they're older and say it. Well, I think that there's a way we can start finding out a way to stop it as it's happening and not wait till they're just older and suffering severe trauma. Or even the elders that are in the Sea Org here, They just keep working till they cross over. They don't stop. Their Social Security that they've worked for, they don't get it. That money doesn't go to them. They just keep working and working and working. And they signed, you know about the billion-year contracts that they have to sign?
But you see, we are also against psychiatrists, for example.
The what?
Psychiatrists.
Oh,
The
right,
psychiatrists,
right.
You know, they give.
Oh, see, they don't even want you to have a conversation with me.
No, she's not. She's. But hold on.
Please don't tell him what to do.
So you know the
Yeah, thank you for ignoring.
She's not recording. She's not recording. She's a friend. She's a friend. So you know, psychiatrist is.
She's not.
Just a friend.
She's not happy.
She's not recording.
Oh, there she asked. She did ask this.
Psychiatrists, you know that.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Sir,
I can't.
see what I mean? It's kind of controlling, kind of.
So psychiatrists, for example, they are giving shock therapy to patients. You know what shock therapy?
Yeah. Well, not in America.
Yes.
No, well, not anymore. They
Yes,
were.
yes.
They were.
Go look.
Okay, I will. I will. Well, I
So
know they stopped it
Scientology
most
is
in the
trying to
50s.
prevent this.
No, I know. I've heard this. But
Well,
this,
nice
that,
of you.
come on. I know you know what's up. You're thinking for yourself. I'm not a threat, ma'am. I'm not. Please don't talk down to him from talking to me. Have a good night.
He's getting into trouble.
See, I'm not here to hurt anybody or do anything, but please look into the child abuse that's happening right now in Scientology. And the past stories we'd like to, all we want is for the people that did the abuse to be held accountable. Like any mother would want somebody that hurt their child to be held accountable. That's all we're asking for. It's pretty normal.
They interrupted your
Pardon.
conversation.
Good job, Kelly.
Wow.
He is getting reamed right now.
Yeah, we knew this would happen. That's why we stayed back too.
Thank
That's
you.
it. I'm gonna go back him up.
No, bull
what are you
baiting
talking about?
bitches up
Oh.
there. Yeah, they're not.
Evil.
Those women are
ladies evil.
scary.
I know.
What were
She
they
was
telling
like,
you?
they're
get
bullying
over
him."
here now. And I was like I'm like post-trauma from my mom getting
what
mad
did
at
they
us,
say?
at the mall or something. Not
They're
that she ever
still
talked.
yelling
They
at
have a
him.
whole argument
kidding.
over there.
I'm kidding.
They're having a whole
Look at, they're
argument
still
over
yelling
there.
at him.
Look at that.
Yeah, but all he kept saying was she's not filming
Guys
me.
have a whole fucking debate on that
Peace
one
and love.
guy talking to her. Holy shit.
You were having an awesome conversation, Kelly.
Oh, he is.
So there's an older
What were y'all
guy
talking about?
who was
Today's the
talking
day.
to
Hopefully
Kelly.
he's like, oh
These
wait, what the
lady
fuck?
Scientologists came and they were trying to handle him. Just moments ago, they were having a whole fucking argument, debate over there, losing their marbles.
They weren't even arguing and debating. They were just straight up browbeating the fucking
Yeah.
shit out of him, putting him into submission. But
Yeah.
he's so like, what? It's okay. It's okay.
Like, I'm still talking.
Yeah, he was so
He
chill
didn't
about
understand
it.
the whole concept.
Look at him walking away. Yeah, that's right. Have your own mind. No, walk away.
Nah, they gonna snitch on him.
Good. I hope they do, because then he'll be like, hold on. She and I were having a normal conversation.
No, you'll be like, she's
I'm
right.
out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
she's right.
Good.
What were y'all talking about? You were just like educating him? Full on.
You're gonna have to
This
watch
boy.
my live.
Ah,
No,
was
I
here
really
for
don't
part of
know.
it.
I'm like, I don't know.
I was like, this is
You-
really
I know when I
yapping.
saw you walk up, I kind of tried to ignore you
No,
just
no,
a
no.
little because I was trying so hard to stay focused for
Just
them.
really let us.
Oh, no, as soon
But
as
I knew you were
noticed,
here
yeah.
and you were checking, surveying the scene. So no, it was good. I don't know.
Whenever they come out, I saw one of them.
Damn, they really let him have it, huh?
How were they calling him though?
No, literally, they were like, "Come here, come here, come get over
That's all they were
here,
saying?
get here." And then he was like, "She's good. She's my friend."
Ah, no.
And they were like,
Free Kelly.
"Yeah."
The thing is, they wouldn't even come over here.
No, they
He was
wouldn't get
paying
near.
No,
attention to what you were
And then
saying,
he was
Kelly.
like trying to focus on our conversation.
Free Kelly.
Yeah. Free your mind and the rest will follow, sir.
You were trying to research it, and you'll see for yourself.
I pulled out an old comparison I used to use all the time about Catholicism and how they covered up stuff and how good Catholics and good, like my grandparents were Catholics. So I just always say, like, the best people on earth are part of groups that, like, horrendous things happen. So it took them a long time to really wrap their brain around that was even happening. You know, but they were still good Catholics. They just had to come to terms with the fact that they were part of
Yes, please and thank you.
It's Scientology.
a group that was covering up pedophilia.
But this is worse.
But this
covers
is,
more.
yeah, but sneak
These
attack,
are-
Chris. It's the subtle sneak attack.
Chris.
Yeah.
Said Chris versus Henry. Push up down.
Kind of feel bad because he was saying she's not recording, but then I was like, well, should I inform him that I'm not recording his face? But he didn't ask about his voice. I think he didn't care because his voice, I don't know, I don't know. He saw that the camera was on.
Kelly
I-
will be yapping, that's why.
Kelly splained, hashtag. No, that wasn't Kelly splaining. That was just Kelly talking a lot. I just talk a lot. Oh yeah, we block trolls. We don't even need to use the T word in general. Lori, you might be new. We just don't even acknowledge it. But we put it, that's a journal entry. That's actually a great prompt for a journal entry. I love blocking trolls because, and then you just freestyle it. Use the block button, journal shit, and then eventually I'll get to it. It's community education. That's what's happening here. Hi. No, I don't even think it's about the recording. I think they were just freaking out. He was talking to me, and he thought it was because he thought this is my perception on it, that he was saying, no, it's fine, she's not recording. Like, it's okay if I have a conversation with her. And I don't think he even fully understood that that's not what they were upset about. They were upset he was speaking to me. Maybe that's my perspective. Okay, you can use the SPTV notebook app as well. See, this is good. We're brainstorming. Now let me go through and see what nasty, disgusting creatures might be lurking in chat that I missed. Don't worry, I got it. I can handle it. I got it. John P. Ah, there it is. The hypocrisy is claiming Scientology is full of abused people, but then harassing them all the time. That's actually a very good argument. I don't see it that way. I don't see that that's happening. If I thought that's what was happening, if I thought that's what was happening, or that I was doing that, I would call it out. I've seen a lot. I've never seen that. And also, I can only speak for myself. I don't really use blanket statements, as you may or may not have heard with like a bunch of people I just communicated with. I never once said like everyone's being abused, as I'm talking to a Scientologist who's clearly not being abused. So maybe that's out of context, but I think I've seen you in chat before, so come with facts. Use the 4 agreements, be impeccable with your word. So blanket statements don't work here so well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, I haven't scrolled up enough. John P., you little troublemaker. Who are you in the world? It also takes 2 to have a good or bad experience. It's a 2-way dance. I have half a brain to think objectively and not buy into propaganda. What does the other half do? Just a half? You only do that with half your brain? What are you doing with the other half? Coming up with comments?
Also, were you listening or just typing? Were you listening to what I was saying? I'm not here for your entertainment. This is an educational fucking experience, people. You don't have to respond. I mean, I get it. Let's have a healthy debate. But honestly, I know you all know people roll in here and say just the most subtle little things to push buttons. Oh, God. You guys see? You weren't paying attention to the education. You were too busy having a domestic in chat. What, have I taught you nothing here, people? No, when people are trying to push buttons. They're very good at it sometimes, and you fell into the trap. Don't fall into the trap. Oh, it's a cute dog. Don't fall into the trap. Let me handle it. Sir, I'm just asking that you research for yourself why we're here, okay? That's it. My name's Kelly. Peace out. Have a good night. That's it. Just research why we're here and the children that have grown up in Scientology that left. That's all I'm asking. I am disrupting the energy. I'm like, oh, you want to come out with your little happy certificate vibe? Here, let me shift it up. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh my goddess. Maybe I can't handle you people right now. You people. Destiny final shape. It's a fact that Tom Cruise, we're now yelling, gives more than anyone into Scientology. That makes him a dickhead. Well, like I said, be impeccable with your word. I thank you for citing your source and coming with facts. I don't know where they came out of, so I'm going to leave it be. Also, I'm really glad that gentleman I was speaking to probably couldn't read my shirt. He was a little too far away to read this. I forgot the shirt I was wearing. I just remembered. I remembered just now the shirt I'm wearing when I was talking to that gentleman. Oh, good. Okay, good talk. I'm glad you can. They can't fucking hear me. I'm alone in the world. Oh gosh, please stop engaging. If it, please, for the love of God, let John P. be. Let him have his opinions. Let him let it out. He just clearly, John, I gotta send you a SPTV journal because I think you've got to some journaling to let out these things. You're not going to get a whole lot of support here. It seems like you're getting a lot of people arguing. Now, if that's what you need, it's kind of like in child development. Are you having a any attention is good attention kind of experience? Hello.
Hi.
Good night. Buenas noches. Declaring someone as an SP is the absolute last resort. To whom? Last resort of whom to whose last resort? Clarify, I'm confused. Doesn't everyone these days talk about not having toxic people in their lives? Not everybody. Again, blanket statements. You like to make blanket statements and generalize. Not everybody. I don't talk about that. Would you let a meth addict have drugs around your kids because they were fam? No, I wouldn't. But I'm actually not bullshitting. If you clarified, I will engage. The rest of chat won't. Because if they keep engaging, I'm going to remove their comments. Did you see they are brainwashed? oh, you see they're brainwashed, that they become recluse from the outside world, which makes it difficult for them to escape and seek help. It's a domestic violence situation. I'm literally just out here as a human asking that you do your own research to find out why we're here. I see your certificate. I know you're not at the upper levels yet. I know you don't know what we're talking about yet, but you don't even have to pay money to find out. It's literally on the internet, as are all the stories of people that already did what you're doing and left because of the abuse. How did you know?
I just said, oh, I forgot to ask Callie. I'll just bring her something. I hope she likes that.
I haven't had these in so long because they're like crack to me. I really think they put crack. You want to talk about meth for your children? This is addictive. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like, I want a Dorito.
I know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, I haven't had a real chip in a long time. I eat hippie corn chips. Don't answer shit right now. An AI update. Oh yeah, somebody sent me one the other day. It was pretty funny. The fifth agreement. Actually, the fifth is about love. I just haven't read it. Oh. I think you have the prettiest dogs on the block. I call it the prettiest. Doritos in Mexico are way better, though. I have to say, they're super spicy. They don't sell them here. It's bullshit. Also, I really can't be eating these chemicals. It's not good for my brain type. I'm gonna wake up feeling hungover tomorrow. All right. What time is it? There it is. Don't take it personal, people. Pen drop. Fluffing nut. All right, you guys, we're done. No more responding, please. We're done. Let me have the conversation with him. Am I an Oakland Raiders fan? No, I'm not. Burgermeister, I'm gonna let that one stay because it's funny. And it's not actually a direct response. It's just a general statement that I find humorous. Okay, well, Johnny, we're going to have to agree to disagree on that one. It also depends on my mood. But I also haven't had these since my, critter flew the nest. Somebody, Wolfgang, whatever, I forgot your name, Wolfie. You said something about my critters earlier. If you're still here, feel free to bring it up again. I couldn't read it fast enough and it went away. Do you hear a Midwest accent? Who brought you? Who sent you to say that? A suppressive person is someone who wants to squash other people. It is literally an antisocial person who wants to harm others. If you didn't disconnect from an SP, it could actually be a bad thing. I'm not understanding what's happening here. I must be missing something. You're bringing up normal points to me. But also, nothing I feel the need to be like, yeah, but I'm not sure your intentions. That's what's tricky. I'm trying to get a feel for your intentions or where this is headed. Because I can't read everything. There's like 7 versions of an SP, though. I hope you understand that, John P. They have documents that the Scientologists have documents showing all the different subcategories. Excuse me, you're not on camera. You're not on camera. My name is Kelly. I'm just asking. I know there's no way you see anything bad right now. You're in the good levels of your organization and your training. I'm asking you as people on Earth to just research what you're paying for. That certificate you bought,
is contributing to a lot of unspoken abuse.
Elitists. That's what it is. I feel that, like, elitism. The arrogance, but it's the money. It's the elitism. I've never been able to, I'm not a good bridge for classism. Or classist whateverness. Here we go. You grew up in Scientology and don't know the tech. Oh, hey! Probably John. Destiny's final shape. No. No responding anymore. Y'all, how do you not know what's going on here? How do you really not know what's happening here? I don't got milk. I don't drink cow's milk. That's for baby cows. In my perspective. It also is gross to me. It makes me sick. Hi, Tim. What's cracking? I haven't seen you in a while. I have a very extensive background in many things. I got a female to acknowledge my existence. I'm going to leave her alone. It absolutely is. All right, now I'm just lost. Anti-xenophile, what year was that ish? Oh no, I'm joking. I don't have water. Sergio, I've seen you pop up a few times in the last few days. I do have a link tree. It's in my description, my channel description. I'm sorry to report you can't get your shirts there yet. They're not fried in animal fat that I'm aware of, and if you go Google it and find out, and I didn't know this whole time, I'm probably gonna start crying right now. I think they're just chemicals, like lots and lots of chemicals. It's not food. I think it would be a step up if they fried it in animal fat. Veggie oil. I think it's just a bunch of shit. I definitely am gonna wake up looking like the Stay Puft Marshmallow guy in Ghostbusters tomorrow, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. But rather be in Maui. If you find out otherwise, cite your source and ruin my world. Anon. That was like 5 minutes ago. I must be way behind. What the fuck? Oh shit, you guys. I'm like 5 minutes behind here. Hold on. Scanning. I'm gonna lose it all. You want a productive discussion? Good. Have it with me. Nobody else. Nobody else responds. Although 5 minutes ago. I can't do this, you guys. It's never gonna happen. Again, John P., listen, 1041, walking into a church saying Jesus doesn't exist wouldn't really be effective. Nobody would listen. This is a rational fucking statement. I'm not sure what's going on here, but to me, I'm like, no shit. Absolutely, that's right. What if you talked crap about your job while working? Been there, done that. Or a politician talked crap about their party while on the clock. They do that all the time. It's ethics. Ethics are subjective. Elitism erates me too. It's so erating. I can't. I'm never gonna catch up. They're big fancy certs, and you know they paid a lot for those frames. Because when I go to like Michael's and see how much framing something would be, of anybody from California, you know this shit's probably like $500. You're trying to normalize what everyone is making very extreme in Scientology. Like what though? Normalize what? Extreme what? I know you're not, because my mind, I'm like, child abuse, it's just, you can't normalize. So I am actually asking what you mean. Prozac destroys Thetans. It's cheaper depending on your insurance. And we're back. Oh, Sieglin. Sieglin, please. No. Papa's off to the corner. God's segment ABC, ACB. ACB, ACAB? What are you saying? You guys are literally responding to somebody you think is an actual Scientologist.
What if Scientology is being part of a cult?
I'm here as a human rights activist. I'm not here to harm or hurt you or tell you what to do or how to do it. That would be culty. My name's Kelly. I'm just asking that you get on the internet and research why we're here and listen to the stories of the children that were born and raised in this. I know you feel special and that you're part of something cool, and you might be, but there's some pretty bad things that happen. I just don't want you to wake up one day and say, why didn't anyone tell me?
I haven't even fucking had words with the security guard yet. Listen, how are people still responding to this shit? I'm done. We're done. John P., I can't have a conversation with you right now. I'm too far behind. Everybody else is trying. I'm fairly convinced you're here to just stir the little shit pot or whatever they say, and people are not quite understanding the complexity of how people roll and chat. Hello. Hey, I'm not recording you. I just wanted you to know that my number one goal is that you just look into why we're here. That's it. He went, he's not gonna, but it worked. It worked. I mean, it didn't work, but he didn't get pissed. That's what worked. And since somebody feels the need to dominate the chat, and since chat feels the need to not understand what's actually fucking happening here, allowing the domination. Johnny, what'd you say? I bet it was funny. Where'd you go, Johnny? Johnny says funny shit. Instead of Michael's try the police, I've heard they framed for virtually nothing. Snaps for Johnny. That shit was good. Johnny, that's funny. That is very funny. That's really, really funny. Johnny wins 15 points. Johnny gets 15 fucking points for that. Stephen Miller. I don't have to prove shit to you. Oh, finally, a question directed to me, I think. Are you asking me why I'm sitting on Ron Hubbard Way? Ronnie Hubbs Lane? I know it's hard, but you have to learn. This is life. They're everywhere. It's not just chat. We have to learn to let it go or put it in our journal. I would say have an engagement with somebody if it was worth it, but I believe people are here for very specific reasons, and you're just playing right into their game. I want better for you all. I believe in you. Don't be bull baited. Chat is a reflection of the shit we're dealing with here. That's what I'm instilling on you. I want you to have the paranoia. I want you to trust no one. I want you to not believe God blessed anything you fucking hear or read. I want you to do your own research. I want you to not repeat fake fucking news or assumptions. I want you to not take shit so personal, because everybody's got their own different shit going on and things, and it's not ever about us. It's really ever. I want you to be on it as an experience. You're in an extension of what's going on here. Remember the encampment? Remember this? Chat is just a reflection of the shit that we were trying to explain was going on, and people thought we were having interpersonal problems. I don't know why I said we, because I wasn't fucking here, but you know what I mean. I've done been in it in other places. Here we go. It's still going. Anon, I'm going to need you to bust out your journal, okay? Or sit on your fucking hands, or put your hands in your fucking pocket or something. But you got to put your phalanges to rest, okay? One of these. I need you to do one of these, Anon. Also, I respect your name and I like it. But please, for the love of God, let me do this. I'm getting distracted reading funny comments. This is fucking life coaching. You're being life coached right now. I'm a motivational speaker. I just don't live in a van down by the river, and I stopped smoking doobies. Eating chips is a great comeback. Well, it wasn't to you. This one is. God damn it, Jordy. Shush. You guys are awful, awful responders. You really can't fucking stop. David B., I've let you be in here. I mean, not let you. I've never had an issue with you before that I recall. You better elaborate on that statement, Buster. I know, it's like you guys all think you have free will. All right, let's go. I've asked and answered greatest ever, but I don't really eat a lot of dairy. I mean, I eat a lot of cheese. I don't eat a lot of dairy, like cow milky stuff. So even ice cream, I don't know how. Somehow over the years I just switched over, but it's because I found this. I don't like coconut stuff. I've already answered this, but I found a coconut chocolate bliss thing that's literal bliss, and that's pretty much what I eat every time I want ice cream, which is about once a month. And it's very chocolatey. Yeah, it is good for your mindset to just observe. Sit back and observe. Be the watcher. Watch the shit. And also, that also stops it. Don't be bull baited. Heart to heart hug. Kevin, you must have heard me say that to Aja. By the way, well, never mind. You question, are they crumbling and or in meeting nonstop, trying to work on what we can try to do, try anything and see what sticks versus not. Yeah, crumbling exhaust. So yeah, that's the question. Am I a therapist? No. I am a highly trained, highly skilled, completely unlicensed, unqualified medical provider, as well as lawyer. And yeah, at times, therapist. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Just not legally or licensed or trained in a formal setting. Xenu is a humanoid bomb skull eternally redundant. There's literally like not. Oh, wait, hold on. I got one guy talking to security here. I'm just going to keep acting like I'm talking to you guys, and I don't know what's going on down there. Oh, we got a pointer. A pointer and a talker. A long time ago, I was an anti-apartheid. Oh, very cool, Mila. That's cool. Thank you for your service to humanity. Anon, don't you dare fucking respond to that. I'm coming for you if you do. Sometimes things just stink, Kevin. Remember this? Maybe you weren't here, but Skunk came to remind us that sometimes shit just stinks, and we have to laugh. And the funniest thing about the skunk being stinky, bless their heart, is they don't even realize how bad they smell. They don't even know it. And if you just observe, they just hang out with others that stink because none of them smell each other. But we, from the outside, can just go, oh my goodness, look at that adorable skunk that stinks. I'm going to stay away. Free will believed not to not be true. Odo Ninja Biker, I respect your YouTube name, and I'm not certain I understand that sentence. Please try again so I can. I would like to. Johnny's jokes are funny. Pink's comes with the joke. Y'all come with some jokes. A lot of you come with the jokes. I appreciate it. In fact, why don't we go back to that instead of responding to somebody who's literally not a Scientologist? John P., everyone's just ignoring you now. So if you keep writing, I'm sorry to inform you that you're not going to be responded to. You're literally just writing into an abyss. And anybody that responds is going to end up like on a fucking timeout or some shit crazy. Oh, we got musicians. That's what he is. Don't answer John P. anymore. He's dominating the conversation. It's pissing me off. And if you guys do it, you're just as bad. Yeah, there you go. See, he's going for it. Good Lord, sir. You're definitely playing out the I didn't get enough attention as a child card, aren't you? Jesus Christ. What?
Where are you going, Kelly?
Nowhere. Don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm showing you guys I'm not filming you. That's what I'm doing. You haven't even talked to me once yet today. It's okay. This time I bet you're here till midnight or something, aren't you? Is that your shift? Aha, I know it.
What's that? Are you a musician? Yes.
That's why I was coming over. I thought you might be. Well, this kind of gives it away. Are you part of the group though, or you just hired to be?
The latter. I'm just.
You were just hired. Yeah. That's why I came to speak.
He's part of the group.
Are you? How long have you been in here? Really? Oh, I think I've talked to you before out here. Do you live around here?
Yeah.
I've seen you.
He's a veteran.
So are you allowed to, pardon my ignorance, are you allowed to tell me or us where you are in your journey?
Yeah, we're actually not supposed to talk about it.
Okay. Well, thank you. That's why I asked. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Do you know why people have been out here speaking out and talking about things or doing the this?
I just think they're hired to fuck with us and like
That's what we think about some of you.
Actually,
Really? I haven't been hired, but I don't get paid.
okay.
Yeah.
Actually, this church is a great church.
You-
Really nice people.
I'm not gonna try to change your mind. I did want to let you know that we're out here because of some of the children that were born into it and our second generation, you know, their parents started and then the children were born into the church. Some of the parents lived here and the kids lived here too. But maybe I would say there's like probably about 40 that are about my age that are now out of the church and are speaking about the abuse that they suffered. And they're just looking for justice and accountability. I just wanted you to know why we're out here, as well as some of the elderly people that are in the Sea Org that I know they signed a contract for 1 billion years, so they can't leave, but we want people to know that if they do want to leave, like the Sea Org, that they can, and that there's people there, and if they don't want to keep working, that will.
Meg, I love in my car.
I just want to bridge like the communication gap because I've been to a lot of resistance groups or protest groups, and there's usually a cop standing in between us. No, there's usually like, oh, they're here because they're fucking crazy hippies, or they're crazy, you know, they want equal rights or whatever, and they're trying to steal my rights or whatever, you know. And then the people fighting for the activists are like, I'm angry, so they're not talking. So that's why I just wanted to come talk and say,
Yeah, you seem to be a nice person. That's why I talk to you.
I'm chill. I'm pretty nice. I mean, if you were not nice to me, you'd see a different side to me, but I'm a nice person. Yeah. And I respect too, like that's why I do this, because I don't want people to think I'm filming them when they don't want to be filmed. But there are, I was just talking to another gentleman. It's the best I can come up with to explain it, but I'm like, I always say my grandparents were like the best people on earth, and they were diehard Catholics and went to church every Sunday, no matter where they were on earth, traveling about. And they were really good people, like freaky good. And it took them a long time to wrap their brain around the fact that they had been kind of not realizing that the abuse was happening with the priests on such a level. And it took them a long time to wrap their brain around it.
Oh, the Catholic.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
So I think that's what I want you to know, is that the children that left the Sea Org and the Cadet Org and were born into this, as well as around the world in other areas, have suffered severe abuse, and the people that did it are not being held accountable.
My kids were born in Scientology, and they're all in the Sea Org.
Oh, well, and I'm not saying every one of them, just like Catholic Church, you know, it's not a blanket. It's just that those kids that are out that had it happen, they want justice, and the people that did the abuse are not being held accountable. So that's...
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Well, I think that's like my grandparents. They didn't hear about it either. You wouldn't. And that's why I don't say every Scientologist is bad and they're all blah, blah. But I do believe that you guys have a right to know and hear the stories. But if you're told like, see, like that. That's what people think, because if you guys can't hear the stories of the people, then they think you're being controlled. That's why you hear people say that. I know, but that's my
I've
point.
been on that side too, though.
There you go. Well, listen, the truth is, if you wanted to find out what I was saying and find out and hear the stories, and you felt like you went to go do it and you were stopped from doing it, or stopped by an outside force, not yourself, but if you really wanted to look into it and you felt like somebody was like, don't do it, or they're lying, then maybe in the future you'd think back and say, oh, maybe that lady was trying to tell me something. But
I don't see any of that stuff.
yeah, I know, I get it. Here, I don't want to, hold on, my cord. Well, again, I can't change people's minds overnight, but I do hope that you just, if you decide that you want to know why we're out here, you feel safe and free to look into it. Also, the kids that are in the Sea Org, that you, like yours and such, they were here in America first, right?
My son and daughter, they're half Japanese.
Oh, did they come from Japan, or did they born? Oh,
Well, some of the people, again, not a blanket statement, some of the people that are being brought over through like religious visas to travel here are being told that they're coming for like ministry work, but then they end up in positions where they're working the whole time and they're not feeling like they're doing what they were told they were going to do. But, and again, I'm not saying it's everyone, but there are a lot of cases where their passports are being taken from them when they get here.
Never seen it.
But you wouldn't. I
Never
wouldn't
seen
see it.
Yeah, but I would see it. Because they're messing with my kids.
Well, your kids, maybe they wouldn't do it. I'm saying I think there's, again, I think there are some, especially from like Mexico and Southern American countries, they're coming out and they're saying, I couldn't leave, they had my
I
passport.
know Mexicans, Europeans, nobody can
No, I'm not saying abused. Listen, I'm not going to change your mind. I'm not going to try. I just want you to know that that's why we're out here. We're not all a bunch of crazies. I just believe in human rights and music. Have a good night, musician, ma'am. Quit your job. Please. No, really.
I didn't even know I was going to come here till 2 o'clock. I got a
And,
call.
but now you know. Please don't come back tomorrow. I know it's good money. I'm trying to talk to all the security guards. We will raise money. Like whatever days.
No, for me, I'm a protector, man. It's not even about money. I like to protect people. That's what I don't
That
have,
is my angle, but there are. He's not
for
right.
me,
He's
I'm
not.
not. As long as I'm protecting them, it's more like protecting you guys too. Because I'm a police officer. I know a few guys.
You're a
push it-
police officer?
Yes, I'm an off-duty
Where?
police. I'm an off-duty cop. But if
Where?
you guys push it too much, there'll be a
But
problem for
as
you
an
guys.
officer, if I told you child abuse was going on, what's your legal right? What you have
I
to
mean,
what?
I'm just a small little.
You have to
cog
invest.
in the-
Yeah, but you're a mandated reporter.
Yeah.
You're a mandated reporter, and as a protector.
Yeah.
Okay, escucha. Here, listen to this one. As a protector, you go home on your own, and you don't take my word for it, and listen to some of the stories of the
I've heard
kids.
some of it actually.
But it's still going on,
my,
dude.
My wife had told me about it about that. I've never had any exposure to this. It's my first time here.
I know. Welcome, and but maybe you were brought here for a reason, like universally speaking. Because do you know the irony? I've been talking to every fucking, pardon my language, but not really, dude and woman that walks by, and I say, you have a duty to protect the children. You have a duty to protect. And that thing you're wearing is, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think we have a global duty as citizens of Earth to protect people. And why would he know? Why the fuck would anybody know what abuse is going on in their church? Like, come on. You know, like,
Typically hidden on
it's not like something they're like, welcome to Sunday Mass.
right?
Yeah, we're gonna have a pancake breakfast and this is how many kids we fucking abused this week. No, so
Were you part of this trip?
I wasn't part of it. Pardon me. Oh, God, I don't know. She's on the phone, I believe. I hate your motherfucking ass. I thought it was maybe one of our people's streaming. One of my friends, I should say. Woman on phone. Woman on phone. Woman on phone. I repeat, woman on phone. A passionate woman on phone.
How did that girl get in here?
What? We are cool, man. We're cool. She's having a situation. I hope she's okay, but I'm a little scared to ask if she needs help. I'm not gonna lie. She's having a moment. Are you on like a social media music man? You want people to follow your music? What kind of music is it? Oh, pardon me. Yes, of course. What kind of music? World music. What? I missed it. Oh man.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'll find you. We'll come support you. Everybody come go find this guy on the social medias and such.
I brought my cards. I just switched out bags just the other day. So
I'm already dancing just being near your stuff. What's your you could just tell us. The internet's amazing like that. They'll remember and write it down and put your links in places.
Savuti Productions is the
Civility.
name. Savuti. S-A-V-U-T-I.
So,
Savuti Productions.
hold on, wait.
S-A-V-
I don't want to put you on the thingy. You want to be on the thingy?
No. This
No.
one.
SAV
UTI
UTI
Productions.
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 There it is. They already found you.
Let me see.
Boom.
You found me?
Well, they rewrote the name, I should say, for me.
Maybe I have some cards in here. I just switched out my bag, so I have the other
Can we
bag.
get back to the pancake breakfast discussion? In a moment,
let's see.
Buddha.
I have a card here.
In a moment. Kelly is a plant.
I'll give you one of these. These are
She's
not-
a plant. I film people's shoes. I don't film people that don't
There you
want to
go.
be filmed.
Thank you.
But I'll film their business or their card. Hold on. Wait for it.
Well, you can have it. Sure. All right.
I'll try to. Hold on. Oh, Doyle can teach me how to sing. The people will love it. Thank you very much. You too. Oh, Doyle rules. There he is. Kelly's a super plant. I'm a plant for the plants. Why? Why will you not effing? Every time it starts to... There it is. Doesn't really tell us what music. Oh, he's got his own website. There it is. Whoops. Up, steel drums. You didn't say steel drums.
Like I said,
Oh.
that's a different card. You have the card. You have the card in the bag. You're so fine, man.
They found you. Oh, I love it. Yes. Cool. Yeah. What I was saying before. You're not. You know what I'm dropping. Where are you off, dude? Where are you a cop? Come on.
Can't share that.
Oh, you can't? Are you active duty like right now? Well, then, in that regard, you have a job and a human duty to look into what I'm saying. Thank you. Hold on, mute chat. I'm a plant. That's why I don't film and I put it on mute because I'm a plant. Yeah, I know you heard me. They got me on camera. He's a feisty little fucker. We're now unmuted. He's actually the worst human on earth. No, not the worst. Thank you. I hope to not see you again. But also, I'm on YouTube, so if that happens, would you email me? My name's Kelly. I'm at the Intuitive Inquirer.
Please let me know.
I'm a plant. Howdy ho, everybody. My name's Planty. Where did the people go? Where did they go? I get a lot done. If masked gentlemen, did anybody see my masked security guy? I swear in my mind he walked off the job the other day. I swear it looked like that after I talked to him. Looked like he said, I got on the phone, he said, it's personal. And then he had a personal call and then he walked off and did a shift change. I swear he might have actually said he was done and not coming back. I could be so in my own la hippie land. Hi. Hello, Albert. If I'm here Sunday, Albert, will I see you? Trying to get and lashes. I hope I got lashes to quit. That's my job here, is to get all security guards to not come back. 7th floor with a car. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, I forgot I can't leave Chad alone too long here. Did everybody, make kind comments to one another and do well? So proud of you all. It was a rough start to tonight with poor behavior. Oh my, that's a very friendly way of putting it, S cheeses. Very positive spin. Hey, it's Renee. You guys, this is TV or whatever. I'm only kind on camera. Little did you know, it's all a facade. It's part of my cover as a quadruple agent, quadruple cover agent. Infinite number. Put it in your journal, not in chat. Let me handle things. Thank you so much. Eloise, I think you might be a little back on the stream, a little further back, or maybe you're just caught up. But, yeah, we'll find out. We will find out. Pink, you wrote that a while ago. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Listen, here's the deal with Jason, Jordan, Johnson, Jingleheimer, Schmidt, Jameson, William. People haven't seen him in a while, apparently, but I'm really it's okay, I'm not gonna... Ken! Hey, I know that's not your real name. Was that you? Oh, come on, dude. Was that Ken? Oh, shit. You wouldn't know because I'm not fucking filming. Because I'm a plant and I don't film people. Oh. Whoever it was that said that rests my case. I rest your case. I'm definitely, we got this dude in the white car that's creepy staring at me right now. Can I help you? Is that the tiny one? Is that the short dictator? Are you listening to my stream, sir? Sorry, I just called you tiny, but you are short and feisty and you were mean to that rent-a-cop. Whipping right out of there. You can't hide from the Google 7 Pro. There's plants all around me because we all just flock together and it's all a coordinated effort, actually. We're all in cahoots. We've got wall leaner over here. Wall leaner. Who looks like either just a normal average Joe Schmo on the street, or maybe he is in a Wild West. We've got this person on a phone talking to himself. I assume I'm going to have a conversation, and maybe even, is that the Hollywood dude? Who's this guy? Why am I forgetting your name, man? I feel awful. Whoops. Who is that? Who is that on the phone? James Dean. I think it is James Dean. The first one. This guy's talking, saying Scientology, Scientologist. He's definitely filming himself or live streaming about Scientology. You mean literally? I know, I'm just used it as a joke, a plant joke. Let's see the fucked up electrics. Hi.
They hide P. Diddy in there, you know that, right?
That's
P. Diddy's hiding in there.
He said he thinks they're hiding P. Diddy. No, he said he doesn't. It's facts. They're also trying to blow themselves up, if you can see, overloading the circuits. Yeah. Who are you talking to? What?
I'm live
on the what? On the TikTok?
We do TikTok and clap.
Oh. Hi, TikTok folk.
Look at all them fucking wires. What the fuck they doing?
And their speaker's been down for like 3 days in the bushes. Nobody's paying attention. Oh, that's a clean shot.
She's vlogging about it right now.
I'm live streaming.
She's live streaming.
What's
they
your
name? They want to know
name?
what you think about it.
Oh, you don't. You don't have there's not enough time in the night.
I'm telling you.
I'm here really honestly speaking out and advocating and educating about the child abuse and elder abuse and
separation from their families.
And all the abuse and the abuse and the abuse and the abuse. Yeah.
I don't know any church that need to have this many cars at midnight in it.
Well, two-parter. Some of it is Kaiser.
Yeah.
So there's that. But also, if you do stand here long enough, you're going to see them buzzing back and forth in their little suits and such. So why are they working all night long?
You're fine. You won't get
okay. All right. So, yeah. And also, there's nothing about them that's actually anything close to, and like all churches could be different, but they all generally have some form of something similar. They don't have a fucking thing to do with anything churchy.
Nope. You pay for each level you perform, right? That's how it works?
Yeah, they're like a personal development mind control organization that literally makes money off the backs of their enslaved ministry workers for the Sea Org.
Fucking
Oh,
weird.
Lord, I could go on for hours. But
Hey.
I will say, I just call them an organization now.
It is
I don't
definitely
even
an
give them the
organization. It's
CH
not a-
word. Yeah, yeah,
You don't put a star in between that.
yeah. Or a high control group or a cult or whatever, you know.
You have a
Anyway,
great night.
I'm Kelly.
My name is Bobby.
Bobby, nice to meet you. Have a
to meet
good
you.
night.
You too.
Educate the masses, man. Uh-oh. um, hey, Solomon, do you, could you mute real quick? I will too.
Hey, he be doing the impounds too. I seen him the other day. They were doing like cars that were getting impounded.
Oh, Solomon?
Yeah, he
Oh,
be
he's
videoing
so
that.
funny. He's everywhere.
He stays
Look,
on
he's
this
checking
stuff.
out what I asked. I didn't ask him to go do that, but he's,
Who the hell that person is?
yeah, oops. Good for you. Yeah, me too.
TikTok.
Oh, they're watching your shit.
They can watch my
I'm
shit.
kidding. Thanks, Solomon.
They can watch it all they want.
Yeah, I know, right? Just
They'll
make
find me
sure to
on
hit the
both of
like and shit.
I'm gonna be copping.
Okay, well, have fun. Make good choices, Solomon.
Fuck no. They'll drag my ass out in one of those tinted vans. I'll disappear.
No. Resist.
You have a good night.
You too, man. All right. What am I doing? Is it doing the thing again? I've been told mine freezes more than the others and that it's because I'm streaming in too high of a resolution, but then I forgot to check on it. So, but also maybe I just have shitty cell phone plan. I think it's supposed to renew in a day or two, so it might get much better. I could just be you know how it's unlimited except for not really. I think that's what happened. I think I might be at the end of my life. I think I ran out of my good unlimited and now I'm on my shitty unlimited. But I just don't know. Oh. Hold on. Holy. I don't know if people are still here. Oh, that's really bad timing for me. Well, I hope you're still here. If your name starts with a J and ends in a double E, and you're here, thank you very much. I won't film you.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Wave to the camera. Thank you. I'm going to go through this, though, because I had no idea. I hope the other human heard me. Shit. I just lost it. If your name starts with an A and you visited a PayPal, thank you. That's a lot for me to process. Thank you very much. And I don't know what was happening. I don't know what prompted that, but I don't know what prompted this all at once. And if you have initials EG, thank you very much. Okay, I see you. Thank you. No, I see people going, we're here, we're here. I mean the people that I was acknowledging also. I want to make sure you guys were here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a heart-to-heart of gratitude. I thank you everyone for being here. I'm definitely jumping into the unknown. I don't know what's next for me. Well, I think we can all guess what it's probably going to include or encompass. But I like living like this. I just, when I was younger, I didn't even question it at all. There's our gentleman from earlier. The one, he said he has 2 daughters in the Sea Org. And he's been in this for 20 years. And he's not in the Sea Org, he just walks like that. Yeah, I've been really enjoying my time here. I really think there's so much more I could do. In fact, I know there is, because there's shit I haven't done yet that I planned on doing. So, I'm sure I will get creative. The only thing is I want to get creative about how to get, I don't know. If y'all were just like my, bestie tight circle, I would tell you all the deets. But since we're in here with people that have bad intentions and are following my moves for not good reasons, I can't disclose more. It's not you, it's them. Don't take it personal. But I have shit I want to figure out so that I can make things easier to be here. And I would like to figure it out that include my squishy babies. Kind of Wolf Machine, but I don't know if it's the Scientology Shuffle, if they're literally just a member. Is it the same thing? Oh shit. Really? How much did you take? That sounds like you took a lot. Yeah, I know they all have that kind of shuffly limpy. But the ones in the Sea Org have a whole other level. Scientology Watch 2024. I hope you peoples that I just listed with initials are still in here. If you want, you can just send a special emoji so I know. Or something. I thought we didn't disclose other streamers' location. It's not okay, you guys. Do not talk about where other streamers are located. Am I gonna add memberships? Ugh, I don't know about that. Henry was saying that shuffle is caused from nice and overdose causing. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, that's why you should just believe everything someone says on the internet. It sounds completely true and absolutely the case for every single one of them. He was proud of his daughters in the Sea Org. And guess what? He was a Catholic before this. Here's something that I am pretty sure is true, but I could be wrong. The purification situation is a paid process, right? So I would guess only those that can afford it do it. And then in regards to Sea Orgies doing it, I don't know. I don't remember that being like part of their like forced shit they have to do.
You understand? You tell Phil Anderson that his daughter misses him? Please? Can you tell Phil Anderson that his daughter, Laura Anderson, misses him? I appreciate it because the Church of Scientology disconnects people from their families. Thank you.
She just wanted to say hi to him and happy Father's Day and couldn't. So if you just tell him she said Happy Father's Day,
If you know Phil Anderson, thank you.
I think he would really want to hear from his daughter.
Free Phil Anderson, sir.
And if
From
you
his
have
back
children,
leg.
I hope you had a good Father's Day. Or have a father and were able to say Happy Father's Day to them if they're on Earth.
Thank you. Have a good night. See you later, alligator.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, I like your style.
Whose style?
You know what I would say?
Whose style?
You guys, I'm very good at reading people, and I know people pretty quickly. And this guy
Free me.
has confidence.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
One might even say confident Chris, even, would be an appropriate name for him.
I didn't name myself. I just asked my closest friend why I should name myself. It's Comfort Chris. I'm like, okay, cool.
Whoop. Oh, Phaeton walking by. Phaeton walking by.
I'm missing all the action.
Oh no, whenever my phone's focus goes blurry, it's a Phaeton walking by. If we're gonna capture bunk beds in the wild, we have to do it stealth mode, or they're gonna slam the door on us, or the window like they did. What's that?
I've already gotten it. The car?
Yeah, what
It's
is
like
it?
a Honda. It's like an old Honda. They are very bad.
Look at those hubcaps.
That's a Honda. That's a Honda. That's a. No, no.
Oh no, it's not. That's an electric.
No, it's a Honda inside.
No. Nope.
Yeah, it is.
Nope.
Very.
No. They're full of shit. They're so full of shit. It's literally called a Zumeo. It's a Zume one.
No, it's Honda inside.
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, it's Honda inside.
100%. Get it. Tally. No stress, love. No stress. What the fuck does standing somebody mean? I don't want to know, actually, probably. It's clearly a brand new electric vehicle. See? That's what I mean right there. I don't like your attitude. Just clearly. God, you guys just can't admit
like
when
this
you're...
one.
You
You're
just
this
can't
one.
admit when you're wrong. I was zooming in on like a cobweb and leaves hanging down off of it. You weren't there for the artistic vision?
Artistic vision?
Artisanal. What does that mean?
What does what mean?
No, I'm talking to Chitty Chat Chat.
Chitty diddy chee chat.
Chitty Chat Chat. Well, I hit the jammer. I'm a plant, so I'm just gonna film his shoes.
Plants?
Someone said, is Kelly a plant? She never films people's faces.
Huh?
Yep.
I think Kelly just has a foot thing.
Actually, shoes. I wear the same ones every day, but I am a shoe snob. Or a nerd. I don't know what the words, which one's more appropriate. That was super. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Thank you, Urban Dictionary, Mike. 5G03.
Yeah, Nazi yo. He's popping up more and more. That's good. But he says we're gonna end up seeing him here. Bunk beds, right?
It's been fun. Okay. Are you going to go get one? Are you leaving to go get one? What's happening? From Belfast. Hello, it's really me. What's happening? What time is it? I got a new flow of folk. Where the... Oi! Glitching. Look at this. A really good idea that nobody... Oh, there we go. What the hell? Oh, everyone went away. Bye-bye, everyone. It was good times. I said don't go. I'd be right back. Dude, I had such amateur hour going on. I know. Jesus, I had like 18 fucking apps open. My Wi-Fi and my Bluetooth was turned on too, like a fucking idiot. I can't believe I did that. No. They tried to abduct me. I fought them off. I Kelly explained them and they were like, no, that's the talker. Jesus, I can't believe I did that. Oh. That's okay. He and I have an agreement. He's not coming back tomorrow and everything will be okay.
He's not?
No, I said it so. And this road's owned by Scientology. I'm still not filming you, but if you come back tomorrow, it's or another day, it's game over for you. I always give guards one day of being chill. Do you know if the other security people were from your business or agency or whatever? Or are you a different one? Do you have any coworkers that have been here the last few days?
It was really my first time working for them.
Oh.
Never worked with them before.
I couldn't even get the name out of them. Allied was here first. Then another agency, I think they decided they didn't know what they were getting into. I'm not certain. We'll find out tomorrow. But I think you might be the third one that's like been pulled in. It's my hope and yeah, it's my goal to just like keep going through all until they're out of security guards. The other weird thing is they have their own security guards. So it's weird too because the last like week or so they're hiring.
It's managing liability.
Oh, so they don't get put in a position where they get into trouble. Did you hear about the Scientologist that's living in that building or staying that assaulted a woman with her camera out yesterday? He literally, she was, it's on camera so you can see it, but she's literally standing like this. He walks this way. He's just like a member here or something, not a like worker. He didn't look like a worker. He wasn't Sea Org or security. He literally walks this way, says like, don't film me, and then shoom, like charges her in this really, but he's like a middle-aged white dude coming after her, like random. Not like I'm gonna punch you in the face status, but like he thought it was legal to like swat the phone out of her hand because they don't know the fucking laws. They don't pay attention. So he swats the phone out of her hand and she gives him a little squirt. Then he calls the cops on her. The cops showed up. This is why I said Northeastern's like not so bad on my list. They saw the footage. They had enough. It took them like 3 hours to coax the little Sainto out, but they got him for a PPA and he got taken in.
Oh, okay.
But that's why security too. That's why they're like, oh God, because they don't want to be. But anyway, it was actually really cathartic. All right, that's all. That's the story. Check it out on YouTube. It's all on the online. Just look up Big Blue or SPTV or protest, Big Blue protest, Big Blue investigative journalism, whatever. You'll find it all. Again, the Intuitive Inquirer. How many security guards can we get to quit their job? I'm
that's like my new goal in life. Did you say hi, good SP? What? I hope I see. Oh. Shit. You and Albert. Y'all are like, you're like that band, the Weekenders. Oh, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna have a Forrest Gump moment, I think. Oh. They moved the blockade? I didn't even see that before. Never mind. I can't sit for very long.
No, it just peeked out.
Oh, like a head?
No, she like was looking.
Oh.
I think she liked my sweater.
It's a nice sweater.
They moved it back. Been like that.
Oh. Really? I thought it was up here yesterday.
No, but then they moved it back.
The days all blend together for me.
Yeah, right.
So, I was gone all
It's okay
day.
to leave the chi or...
The Chi-org? Well, SP, sorry. Okay, hold on. Stay focused, Kelly. Read the comment. Keep going. Kelly, did you say the security guards hired security guards to protect the security guards? I don't think I said it, but I'm going to now. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Gold. Guess what I did?
What?
I don't know what that look was. I spent all fucking day yesterday downtown, and then today I spent all day.
A couple of them live like over here. Like
Okay.
not many of them.
Creeping out through the. I know. I think they live in those barracks.
Yeah.
Actually, I think.
Yeah, 'cause
I
just
think
saw
I know.
somebody.
Yeah. I put in all 6 requests for the
Permit?
for the public requests. Yeah, the whatever it's called, for the permits.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday, I can't throw him under the bus just yet. I have to ask him what I can go on record with, per se. But I spoke with someone in a government capacity, not like law enforcement, but like city, county dude,
Yeah.
who has alludoed
Aludo?
to the fact that if we put in the request, that they would be able to grant it.
A permit for us?
No, to see the permits.
Oh, okay.
What's it called? The private memory bank, memory
Yeah,
people.
the permit.
Yeah, requesting it. The public
Public
putting in a
seeing.
public request to see the
Yeah.
fucking permits. Yeah,
Public request to see the permit.
yeah. But I did all 6 for the whole month of June, and they said.
What do you
that-
mean all 6? All the 6 permits? But the city will show it to you or it will be them?
The city.
Oh, okay. Free the permits.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Free the
Yeah.
permits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Hopefully. It isn't a FOIA, even though I don't remember what that acronym stands for all the time. But it's that law that lets us use the system through the city. And it sounds like we're going to be able to get access to them, and hopefully it won't take forever. There's other bits of info too. Actually, you know what? Let's have an administrative meeting here, people. I gotta show people what I've been doing. All right, I'll walk with you guys.
I think they packing it up too. They be done at around this time. I'm surprised we haven't seen more movement. up
That's
there.
true, but I have to say there is something valuable. I think sometimes when I'm out here at like 2 in the damn morning and the Sea Org members are still
yeah?
like bustling and hustling,
1 or 2 or what?
or multiple, but throughout the night they just kind of scurry around.
Yeah.
I think it's just interesting, good to show like they don't stop.
Don't stop. Well, some of them do night shifts too, no? So
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say they don't. I should say
the Chi-Org's always working.
yeah. The machine is always
Sea monkeys.
in effect. Sea monkeys.
Sold out businesses,
CK, I'm so glad you figured that out. It's a liberating experience, and also this is not for you. This is for everybody. If you do choose to do that, you don't need to share it here. That's not for you, CK. It's the general. That's where we get the journal out. It's great, but really we don't have to talk about it. See, it's good. You just learn to just not acknowledge. It's kind of like the Scientologists, like just keep moving. And then let Kelly, the more you don't talk about things, the more I can see it, and I'm not bombarded with other comments that hide what I need to see.
Imagine there were like, there's no permits. What would you say?
I'd be like, that's so fucking shocking. No, I used the numbers on the city website. You know how we can see on the calendar the little bit of info?
Yeah.
But if you put in a public,
Request?
yeah, whatever it's called, I'm still not sure what the fucking name is. Then we have access to the street info, the closures, all of it. And then also I spend a good chunk of time, I think I'm like this close to figuring out who actually owns this road legally. Officially, I mean. Whoops, sorry folks.
No, Ron Hubbard, they
Yeah, well, obviously. Obviously.
Apparently it's public, but like I said, if it's public, then how did they allow bricks?
Yeah, yeah. And also, I like to just carry paper so that when like cops say something or they say something blatant,
Yeah.
I can just pull it out and then I don't have to remember
You're
things.
gonna be
'cause
our
I'm never...
Jennifer.
Okay. This one? Is she
No,
the
like the
admin lady?
opposite. She's like the one that's always giving the paper.
Oh, good. Yeah. Good. I'll be the opposite. I don't know why. Now my camera's... You guys, I'm telling you, my camera's like infested with Satan or something. I don't know what's happening here.
Remember, guys, when she spoke down,
I have a lot of papers in my bag right now. I like to put them in little files too. It's intimidating. Yeah, investigative journalism. You catch that, John? I thought it was funny.
Damn, Miss Mouse.
Did you see the planters on the other side had the plants still in the plastic?
Yeah?
Yeah. That's
Inside?
why I was checking. Yeah, these no, but yeah, they're still in the plastic containers.
But these people have a red shirt. I don't know if they buy a red shirt. It's weird.
What the hell is that and why?
What? What? What the hell and why and why?
Oh, it's just
Cameras.
hanging down. No, it's just wire.
Interesting.
These are the things I noticed.
Oh, this is probably like lines.
Yeah. It's not going anywhere.
No. Like signal?
Just a live wire, probably knowing them.
Why like which one? Yeah.
Free the trees. Anyone in chat help? I can help. What's the question?
Well, I mean, if it was owned by Church of Scientology, we would all been trespassed by now.
Unless you want to hear my other radical conspiracy theory, they're literally just sitting back collecting it all so they can do some like massive
Sweep.
8 charge smack down on each of us. I don't believe that. It's just where my brain goes because I'm like, what is your angle?
Nah, this is too much of a.
I know it's weird. It's tricky.
It would just go crazy.
Yeah. I truly think they're like, okay, we gotta
They'll
just
lose
like
it.
hide and hope they go away.
It's like, sure, they might own it, but the second that happens, they'll lose it. Perhaps.
They can't.
Petition gets started ASAP.
They can't own it completely. They have to have, if there's anything like with the bricks, it's that they have some sort of like contract.
I'll go to every person in LA. I'll knock on every door if I have to get signatures.
I know, right? I wish there was a way we could get the. You're right. It's a red shirt in there. Good eye. This guy's good. He knows what he's doing. I know. Oh.
There's some more on the other side. So you get with yours soon? I'll get that.
Oh, now he's directing the footage. That's okay. I can handle that. I respect that. Red shirt took a turn around the red, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, are they popping out the building? Damn it. I missed my shot. Oh my shit. Susie, is that where Nuntology came from? This whole time I've been wondering. I think they do own the air on the street. I think that's common knowledge. Who are you? What are you doing? Where are you going? What's happening? Is that Ken? I can't tell.
I think they are coming out because they saw us leave. Yeah, they're like, oh, they left. They're letting them out. Is that Ken? Or he who we call Ken?
Yeah, I think so. The guy? Security guy?
Yeah.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, it's the security guy and the Scientology securities. MD at Kelly. Scroll back is my question. I am unable. I'm very concentrated on the deep zooming action. Could you please restate?
What the fuck? Chili.
I love all the
they?
comments out of context. I don't know what they're
Are
saying.
you maxed in, zoomed in?
No, not max, because at night it gets glitch, blurry.
It doesn't get blurry.
Well, yeah, it does. It's blurry.
I think it's one chi org and two high private.
It's two signed toes and a private. Walked into a bar.
I can't see nothing. It might be the bald guy. I'm not sure.
The guy on the left is the
yeah,
masked
it's the bald
is
guy.
the
It's
masked
the bald
man.
guy.
Yeah, the American flag man.
Yeah, but the one all the way to the right is the bald guy.
That's Ken. He's not bald completely yet.
It's almost.
Yeah. And also, I'm trying to coax him out with chicken and waffles. He says that's a favorite dish of his. Yeah. As is.
You even get to this.
I know.
You're gonna put him on in RPF.
I hope so.
I told him if you get in trouble for this shit, you'll know. He said I won't get in trouble. Like they've all.
They
No,
don't get
just
in
he and
trouble.
Odo have said they won't get in trouble.
Not anymore. They don't. They can't afford losing that.
Yeah, that or they're like, shit, if we do it, she just said, we'll wait till they leave. And then, no, I honestly, I caught him in his civvies, his normal clothes on his way to lunch the other day.
Cool.
What? Ken. Well, he who calls him, we call him Ken. I asked him what his mother named him, and he went and I said, okay, I'll call you Ken. He didn't want to tell me. Yeah. I offered him pizza and cookies first. He was chill. He was weird because, not weird, it was interesting because he said, what kind of music do you listen to? And I said, anything that's good. I like all music as long as it's
Except for country.
good. As long as it's good. And as long as they're talented. And then I said, I'll listen to anything, but, and then I said, right now, I don't know, but I'll listen to like Rage Against the Machine from my youth and hip hop, or like fucking classical on a long road, road trip.
Going home, like, he's gonna get his plate.
Oh, he's gonna go quit his job.
For his Mustang?
He's going into that car, that 1,000.2 fake cars.
Yeah. They stop using fake cop cars too now. So
He
damn,
kept saying he was undercover. I mean, not undercover.
he blew his cover now.
He said he was, what's the word? Off
Underpaid.
duty, off duty, off duty.
Off-duty officer?
Yeah, but every time I pressed him on from where, he was like, I can't say it. And then he said something else where I was like, oh, I don't think you are. Or maybe he was or wants to be.
Yeah,
I don't know, but
there's gotta be a company like.
anyway, listen, I had a point to yammering about the music. Then Ken was like, we're more similar than we are different. And I said, yeah. Oh, beep, 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 beep. And then he said, we're just humans. We're just both humans. And I was like, that's
We're all
right.
human.
That's
So
right.
y'all should start
This guy.
allowing us inside now, so we can record inside.
Oh yeah, I put a call out for Scambaiter, the hacker that can hack cameras and security systems. I'm hoping somebody sends him my clip. I'd like
Where's
floor
William, though?
floor
What do you think
plans.
William's at?
I don't know. I swear we were walking to like Wednesday and saw him
I mean, we
up
saw him
here.
a couple days ago.
Wednesday, right? A couple days ago.
Yeah, it's been
Didn't he
days now.
pop out right here and then pop back
he'd
in
be out
far
here.
away?
That's all he do. He'd be out here all day.
Yeah, but that was just 2 days ago.
Before they used to.
Hi, go Lakers, Lakers, you Illuminati
Yeah, I saw this car earlier. I was like, that's
worshiper. I don't know what to call you right now.
Yeah,
It's not though. It's not because you don't even have Tax-Exempt. It's like private security. 1,000%. Yeah.
I don't think undercovers have.
Oh, that dude's a new security guy. We got new security for sure. There's new security.
Yep.
That dude's the new security shift for the night. I want to find out what company the dude that just walked in, and there's red shirt with the blue gloves.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And there's Ken. I'm on it. I'm fucking on it. I just can't film it all fast enough.
Zoom on in. By a nice shirt.
I'm gonna go find Ken. Kenny! Oh, Kenny! Oh, he's biking away from me. Let's see. You've seen a few infiltrators vids and they were awesome. Get a massage 5K. Oh my. I don't know what's happening here. I've lost it. Oh, Kevin, don't you fucking start with me. Don't you start. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've seen that. That's the Nuntology, was that you showed up in a habit?
Scientology
That was you in a costume?
When?
I don't
How
know.
long ago?
Did you?
Testing her? Every now and then.
Every now and then. More than once? How have I never I've watched a lot of your shit.
That's like a
I told you you were the one I watched the most in the beginning. You do have a good chat.
yeah.
I used to be part of it. Well, sort of, not really. I'm a
Who's
lurker.
that guy? Why does he have like?
Blue glove guy?
Yeah. He has a name, like a name tag.
I don't know, but another person in there, the other person was different human in a red. Oh, do you need a jump? Do you need a jump? Do you need a jump? I know, I saw that. Security, that guy might need a jump. Go help him out. It's like directing the actors in the movie. All right, now you're going to walk over to the red car and you're going to ask him if he needs a jump. Oh, we got walkers. Oh, I should go fuck with him. No, but Ken, the security guy's over there moving the little plastic things. What is this paper thing? Oh, California paper plate.
Come back. Don't come back.
Yeah, and don't come back. There's Ken. Well, I think that's him. No, wait, maybe not. Who is this gentleman? Looks like him. Peace, love, hope, and dope. Now get the hell out of here.
Well, don't come back. I can tell you where he's going just by the way he's
Turning.
gonna make a right. Yeah, he's gonna make a right.
I was getting a right bud.
He's gonna make a right.
Yep, there he goes. Classic.
Everything's going some by like.
Can we go chat with Ken real quick? Or can
never
we,
talked to
and
him
by
yesterday.
we, really? Let me show you how it's done. I don't know why I said can we. I'm gonna fucking go, and
You wanna talk to Ken?
I'm inviting others to join me. No, you're not to be mean to my new friend though. Be nice to him.
Literally not mean to any of them. They just immediately hate me.
Oh,
All of the security guards.
I thought yesterday you said you had you guys exchanged words, that you were both dicks to each other equally.
No.
Oh,
I'm not
he
an
just
asshole to anyone.
randomly.
They just look at me. I have been told many a times that I have a very intimidating presence. I literally been told that by countless people. I have a very intimidating face and presence.
You wanna hear the truth?
Chris just said nah.
You just look like
Nah.
a dick, but you're not a dick.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah, I've gotten that shitloads of times. That's
You know what?
100%.
Actually,
you
people
don't-
think
you're not
I'm stuck up a lot too.
you're not intimidated.
People are idiots. Hi. Yeah. Just keeping our eye on things over here. I'm gonna let the dudes have their exchange. It's so funny how I don't understand it culturally or whatever it is socially. Stereotypically, dudes can say some really fucked up shit to each other, but it's like just like whatever, factual, bro. And I'm over here like, ugh, that's so like awkward and uncomfortable. I'm having feelings. I'm uncomfortable. And then I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna hate each other forever. And then they're like moving on, talking, laughing, and I'm over here like traumatized. Although chicks do that too. Trying to figure out what kind of scene you're directing. You went from getting cables for... I didn't mean it like fuck with him in a mean way. I mean it like a friendly fuck with him. I like this one. Actually, he's been the most human to me. Odo's been the funniest. And rat rat. Rat rat. And William Jason Johnson Jordan. Gosh, I feel like our exchange was so long ago. I feel like I don't even remember. I think he played the like I don't like you card, but not really. That's what I liked about him. He actually didn't really. I think he didn't. What's the word? He didn't really not like me. He didn't not like me. That's proper English for you. Break that one down. Who are you? Oh! In mass. Please, camera. There we go. We got him rolling deep. 1, 2, 3. 4. We're counting sign toes. 5, 6. I've also got someone yelling that direction. That's it. 6. Oh, safety doesn't feel safe. Oh, Lord. We got a yeller, folks. Deepak! Look, I'm putting Deepak on camera briefly. Good. I talked to a lot of Scientologists tonight.
Really?
Yeah, a lot. Like I think more tonight than I have in the whole 2 weeks I've been here. Well, they didn't talk back necessarily, but I spoke to them. Do you know the gentleman, jeez, I have to go to bed. The security guy that was just here, do you know his name with the brown hair? Everybody calls him Ken, but I know that's not his real name.
I hardly know their name.
Oh.
Only one guy I know, maybe.
One guy? Odo?
No.
He's the chatty.
Odo, yeah,
Odo's
Odo
the social one. He's the prankster. I hope he watches my videos one day. Yeah. Odo said he's been in Scientology or in the Sea Org, I don't know, for 21 years. Oh my gosh, that looks like somebody's legs up there. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like quickly. I know, Darth Beaver. I know you'd think that. Oh, gosh. Am I correct that 2 people that came to dominate the conversation are literally just duking it out with each other? No need to name names. Are those 2 the ones that are duking it out here? Oh, I'm talking to chat like a crazy lady talking to her camera at night. That's all. It's so funny how I crossed over. It used to be so weird and awkward, and now I'm just like, I'll just talk to my phone like a fucking freak. Yeah, is that what's happening? That's hilarious. That's good. That's good. I'm glad everyone found their buddy. Everybody needs a buddy. Now, where's mine? Other than Deepak. I gotta find Ken, maybe. I think he's avoiding me now. I chatted a little too much with the security guards. I think they've been advised to avoid me now. Maybe. Or all of us, for that matter. I think it got a little too friendly. They're used to people being like, yeah, fuck, you know, angry. And now we roll up and we're like, what's cracking? And they're like, no! Yeah, this one's for the city. Take this screenshot for the city. Whose sidewalk? Our sidewalk. Oh, this is where the skateboard should come in. Let's pretend to skateboard.
I guess we took that
Oh, Chris, I took a snapshot the other day when you were laying there. I gotta send it to you. It's pretty funny. Oh man, I really do want to get on this stage though and sing. Do you know how much the community would love them if they did karaoke night here for the community? Scientology karaoke night would be so sick. Shh. Oh, are we talking about? No. Witchy witch. You used names and said the block word with names. No. No need to acknowledge it. That's what our journals are for. No need to acknowledge it. Ollie off it? Okay, no, I can't destruction of personal property. Greetings. Question. Tony Edwards, I feel we've had this discussion. I think I said to you the same thing I'm going to say now. Great question. Who? And why have you not figured that out yet? Come on, dude. You have one job. Or chick. Or human. I'm sorry to genders on genderless YouTube accounts. What are we looking at here? What's happening here? I thought that was a person, but now as I'm looking through the camera, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. You closed chat? Oh, sorry. You had felt the need to do that, but, well, I'm not sorry. No, but we can see you, witch. See, we can. And then it instigates others to be like, oh, we can talk about it now? Jordy is, I'm getting you're a Confident Chris fan. You're a, what's the word I learned tonight? A stan for the Confident Chris. Okay. John P. and Susie. You know better, Susie. God damn it. Look at, please don't make me have to do all this. John P. and Jeffrey. I run a different chat than most. I have allowed for like an hour or two for you both to dominate the chat. You're just like both going and going and going and going. So much domination of the chat box. I'm gonna have to ask you both to like dial it down from 10 to like 1 or 2. In fact, sit on your hands, put your hands in your pockets and journal and just observe the rest of chat for a minute. Just try listening to other people. Because I actually have some very fucking hilarious people in my chat. Not my chat, in the chat experience here at the Intuitive Inquirer. And I think you both got a lot of time to let it out your feelings and thoughts in the chat. And I did a good job to not block you or delete your shit. And I wanted to for the last hour and a half. I really wanted to. So please put a pause on it so I don't have to put you on timeout or do any of that shit. Just do it for yourself. Moderate yourself. Have personal boundaries. Respect mine, because I am asking you both to chill completely out on the chat for a bit and let others have a time to chat and say their ridiculous antics. That's literally what we're here for. Chat's here to balance the heavy. We let out the ridiculous in chat. Let it out, smartasses. That's what you're fucking here for. Do your fucking smartass jobs. You'll alter your chat program so you spam less messages. Vans are still running. Running, 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 and running, running, and running, running. And those vans are still walking.
That's true.
Oh, Stan's way more hardcore than a fan? Oh. I have seen you in here a lot, Jordy. Oh, hello, new security person. Did they warn you about... Oh, you're not new. I saw you before, didn't I? Have you been here before? Really? You've been here before? You're not... Look, I don't record you. Yeah, blink twice or shake the knot. I have seen you. Yes? No? Yes. Why in the fuck would you choose to come back here? You knew I was going to roll up and talk your ears off. Didn't we have a discussion, or did I not really get a chance to really break it down for you why you were going to not want to have this job anymore? What's happening here? Why have you made this life choice for yourself? Do you know what's happening here in these windows? Do you know what's going on behind these windows and screens? Yeah, turn it on, make sure you're recording. Do they ask for a copy of that at the end of the night? I bet they do. It doesn't matter. They have like 4. Yeah. Oh, you fail. You just turned it on. That's a fail. Listen, if you hear this guy hacking and coughing, please pay attention and let me know. I'm actually worried about their health. They don't get health care. They don't get to go to the doctor. That one right there. They're moving in the window. They sound like they have, what's the word again, you guys? The old one where you would cough till the blood came out, but then that was like you were dead. TB. It's really, really bad. It's either one of the 2 lit up ones. I have not heard a cough like that ever in my life. These guys are fuckers, but they'll behave. They're shits, but they'll behave. So these guys sign a billion-year contract, and I'm not being sarcastic. You can look it up. The copies have been like spread out because they believe in eternal. Are you leaving forever and ever till tomorrow? I will educate you later, but you need to know what's going on. You're protecting people literally trapped in there. They can't leave if they want to. They can't. Some of them signed that contract when they were like 9. It's so fucked up. You see them working all night. They work like 15 hours. They get $47 a week, but they can't even spend it. They're not allowed to leave. If their family wants to know where they are, or if their family doesn't want them in it, they're enforced to disconnect. They can't talk to their moms. They can't talk to their dads. They can't talk to their kids. It is a cult. And that is why people use that word. But it is so much more severe. They're abused emotionally. I'm coming to say goodbye with this guy. We're just going to our cars. It's really bad. I don't want you to be like, oh, what? What? Oh, he's touching your shit. I told you. He thought a sign to lift it out, not you. He thought it was a sign to.
Well, I'm aware that there was food there. I like food.
He likes food.
I thought it was beef jerky. I was about to. Is he more aware? I'm pretty aware. Right?
He's not aware of everything in there.
Yeah, you should be more aware of this.
The reason people are out here is to educate about sex abuses, child abuse, child sex abuse, because the people that were born into it left, and they're out here talking about it. And it won't take a whole lot longer before they're going to be all over the news, and you're going to be like, fuck, I made money protecting that. And look up the leader. He's a tiny fucking white man piece of shit that controls people. He's got a major arrogance. And their practices, you need to hear me on this one, because I can say this, because I'm white as fuck. Super racist. Even though they have people of different non-white origin and color in there, if you look at their old papers, they've literally over the years had to rewrite the words of their leader to make it more appropriate. But the foundation of all of it, the shit they teach, is supremacy. It's fucking white supremacy. So good, you're literally getting paid to protect a white supremacist
mindseted. Though they are in there working 16-hour days sometimes, and they signed their life. They're on a contract for life. And if they want to leave, they will be held against their will. It's so fucked up, you will not believe it till you look into it more. And you're going to wish to God you could give the money back. You're going to feel so gross getting paid. You know what happened with the Catholics and the priests? This is like times 12. It's fucked up. We all know it happens with religions and churches and organizations. This is like Catholicism times, well, we don't know what happens at the Vatican. Goddess only knows. But this is like really fucked up shit. And the people that have the money, that go in and get their certificates here and that are just members, they pay to have those people do their audit sessions alone in rooms that are recorded by themselves with kids if they want. They can pay whatever they want to do whatever they want with a kid in there. This is Hollywood. You're not naive. You know that shit happens. And it's happening in that fucking building and that fucking building right there too. Now you know. So please don't come back to work. In fact, call in sick right now. You just got so sick. Call in now. I know your ancestors, think about what they want for you, dude. This is not your life you want. Fucking racism. Right there. I'll bring you the papers. I will bring the papers. I just have to find a printer. It's been 2 weeks and I can't find a printer.
Yeah, you can see all 3 of these. That's never happens. Those ones are never clean like that.
I don't know. I just saw somebody the other night going in. They came in for like a midnight snack, turned on the lights, grabbed something from the fridge and went back.
Here's the third one. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But also, did you see last night that old lady that came out? I think today I saw her. I didn't think I'd seen her before. Oh shit, I forgot. Where are you going tonight? Are you going to the... Okay.
I'm going home.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, right there.
That's a lot. Oh yeah, I think that's a family that was earlier. This family has it's like 7 adults and they have like 6 strollers.
Oh yeah, I see.
It was the weirdest
But
thing
are there
ever.
babies in it?
Yeah.
This paper's been here for so long.
Alright, I see y'all. Good night.
Oh, they really do. Oh yeah, they do have a lot of people.
Bye. Good night, y'all.
Night night. Night night, sign tone. Night night, Chris. Jesus, the light. Don't look at the light. Are you going to, like you said, or no? Or you don't know? Yes, you are, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. When are you, oh my gosh, it's like it's like a family parade. I don't want to film them completely, even though they're all... Es un coto. Es una secta. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, it's hilarious. I'm pretty sure they're laughing at my fucked up Spanish. But that's okay. This is why washing my hair without my stuff from home is not... This is what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's talk about the real important stuff. Aside from that, let's talk about my hair. No, you didn't stop. I asked you to chill, dude. Holy buckets. You really do need a journal. Oh, both of you are still fucking going. I literally asked you to stop and sit on your hands. I asked you... Moonlight, why do you write like this?
Well, they're really popping out tonight, aren't they? It's been one of those nights. All right, here's what's going to happen. My hair's still, thank you. These are the important things in life. It's starting to like dread, but not like individually, like it sort of individually. But this top part is kind of just becoming one giant dread. And I'm brushing it and washing it. It's just not, I don't have my usual stuff apparently. I don't know what that would be. And I'm reminded of this one time Bailey, I remember the name. Bailey came to chat and demanded my hair routine for hours and hours. and I was like, fucking leave it alone, don't touch it. Now I'm like, oh, I get what they mean now. 5 months later, I know what they were asking. I do things. Yeah, the water, the humidity. These are important things to discuss. I'm here for important things. Wow, remember how I always say I see different things every time I'm here? New things every time. Okay, Jeffrey, I asked you to sit on your hands. I asked you to stop in the chat. I asked you to give everybody else time. Good dog. Shit on their property. Jeffrey, I'm going to, respectfully, sir, I'm going to give you this week's timeout. Fuck. That light just went out. I was just going to show you that I see new things every time I'm here. That just went out, and that is like Greece or something, some hillside of something. I asked for fucking boundaries. There we go. John P., I asked you to do the same, so you're getting a timeout too. I let you talk for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But in a dominate the chat kind of way. It's not my jam. And I don't know why. I'm just doing a timeout. I feel like blocking you and not wasting my time, but because I didn't have time to really look at all the comments, and what I did see, I couldn't totally understand the harm, although it was a way overboard with the amount of chat. I'm just going to go with a nice, friendly timeout. I'm a shitty teacher. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I'm like, fucking do whatever you want, you little shits. I can't do it. It is the Truman Show. Trust no one. Yeah, the last John with the black dots got boundaries. That's why John's here. John doesn't have attention needs that are overwhelmingly, blatantly obvious in a YouTube chat experience. Oh, good night, night. Night, Scientology. When did their light go out? Good night. Night. Sweet dreams. Don't worry, tomorrow's a new day. You'll just do it all over again. Everything you did today, you get to do all over tomorrow. And then the next day, and 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 the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. Night. Oh, nope. They were going to go my way. Oh, let's see how fast they can get out. Oh, nope, they just didn't make that turn quite fast enough. Oh, shoot. I believe that was the mom and her teenager that I talked about the child abuse to, so I didn't want to be a total blatant dick. Plus, I'm pretty sure the youth in the passenger seat did one of these. And then I did that, and they went, so there it is. The youth got the message. I've never had a Wendy's Frosty thing, and I shouldn't, because I'm sure I'll wake up like vomiting, but that sounds so good with like a French fry dipped in it. And I'm pretty sure I'd vomit and get sick from the French fries. I really don't like all these sensitive old lady habits I have now. Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where are we at, people? What's going on? 81? Happy birthday! You've been removed from your umbilical cord. You're free. Free little babies. I'm going to do a little bit of an administrative duties real quick, chit chat with y'all. You're probably going to fall over backwards in just a minute. Be advised. Oh, I forgot. Chemical goodness. Scooter Mom, don't tell us what's in them. ASMR. I don't even really know what that is. I mean, I've seen like people talking really quiet. Or like, what the fuck does it stand for? That's what I want to know. I'm really tired of acronyms. Too many acronyms. Free the acronyms and just let the words be out. Free words. No, well, oh, you know what? That's such a great question, Crazy Love is Love. How are you? Such a great question. I wouldn't know because by the time I crossed the street and went down the block until just this very moment, I had forgotten. So I don't know. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. I don't even remember what happened. I crossed the street and... This is why they call us squirrels, because... Squirrel! I got distracted. Here we go. Alright. Actually, wait, hold on. We have some business things to discuss. It's Monday morning meeting at Saturday morning meeting. Oh, thank you. You get sick from not eating meat? Oh. No, I don't eat meat products. I haven't for so long. It just is what it is. Some of us are herbivores and some of us are carnivores and some of us are omnivores. And I believe we're all like dinosaurs. You need to talk with me? Speak, Kevin. We got rid of the really over chitty chatters, so I'm sure I'll actually see your comment. Moonlight, you're kind of killing my soul. Can you just write sentences or words? Is this your shtick? No, and yeah, Carla. Just because some of us don't know how to write things in a chat post in summary doesn't mean we're not doing our due diligence. So now my ego would like to have a moment. My ego's gonna have the floor for a minute because days and days and days ago, because I can't find a printer, I went through and wrote out all 6 permits. My ego is speaking. All 6 permits Hold on. That was it. That was the 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 permits for the month of June. And that is what I'm going to say. And then I went to BSS yesterday, and I spoke with someone in the office. If you hit me, I hope you have insurance. I wouldn't really care. My car's not that nice, but you might. Oh, you better be insured. You better be insured. I thought they were going to crunch me for sure. Yeah, it was one of these. Wait a minute. I missed something. Oh, good night, Albert. I hope to play in the sewers with you soon. No, Carla. No, you might not know. I'm a raging smartass. It's a joke. I just wanted to say this for a couple days. And then he was like, I summarized everything I did, really, like wrote it all out. And I was like, I'm not jealous at all. That would have taken me 3 days. So, but that's what I wanted to chit chat about. So I took all of those, and then I went to the BSS, and I spoke with, I couldn't get in, but I ended up on the phone with someone that works in the permit area for the streets folk. Don't quote me on names and titles. I spoke with her for a while, to the point where I actually need to call back and ask, like, can I put that on record? Like, do you mind if I go public with what you said? Not like she gave me a lot of dirt or tea, but I felt like, I mean, she knew. I guess I did tell her I was working on some stuff. But anyway, one thing she said, which again isn't fact, it's not like the end all be all. I mean, it might be fact, but I don't have proof. But one thing she said is, if it's listed on the calendar, the address is, she said, to her knowledge, and she helps process them, that they, that is the address of the event, not the organization. Hashtag just saying. Anybody paying attention or not, I'll recap. Some of the events are for Sunset. But Ron Hubby Lane is blocked off, as we all know. Well, not all the events are for Ron Hubby Lane. That's all that matters. I also spoke with Lieutenant Demo Yanis, and he is like the top dog for the permit people. He informed me that it is a multi-pronged sort of multi-department situation with the permits. So while there may be like one agent, their agency may or may not approve it, there's still other factors. Like, for example, I talked to a dude in, good night, Albert. I see you, Nomad. What's happening? Oh, good. I got a printer friends. Are the permits saying church is the owner or management companies? No. Let me clarify. You know what? Really, I'm going to give you a brief synopsis, because even me, I'm like, I don't even know what happened. I haven't been to that many government buildings and business, like, and offices in my life. Like, I'm not being dramatic when I say I probably went to 3 buildings. I went to many floors, and I probably went into and chatted and had like an exchange in probably like 15 different offices, or like subsections, which now when I say it, it doesn't sound like that much. Anyway, let me just give you the general, And then I'll make a separate video that's like a little more clear. But the point is, Lieutenant Thamoyanis is the overarching dude at BSS for permits. I am going to ask him about what I am going to talk to him about what is cool to... No. I'm going to inform him that I'm going to tell you all about our conversation first. That's what I need to do. I need him to know. That's all. I just want to tell him first. But anyway, but one thing he did say is that he actually can't say for certain what shows up on the website, but that he strongly encouraged that we put in or request through public records to see the information through the public records request process that they have. And he said that he's not allowed to disclose, he's not allowed to show it all or hand it over, but he strongly recommended that that be done, and that he didn't see a reason why it wouldn't be granted and that they wouldn't be able to just hand it right over. I may have been assuming, it sounded like he or his department has a say in that, like, process being received and responded to. And so today, even though shit like this takes me forever, and it's why I did like really shitty in school, I put in the public records request for all 6 fucking permits. Which to any Joe Schmo might have taken 10 minutes, but for me it took me fucking hours because I was using my phone. Yeah, admin day yesterday. Actually, it was field trip day yesterday, admin today. But also I went to, so then also what I realized is these buildings, I was like, this is like the internet. There's so many rabbit holes. I could go down that corridor and end up in a whole other department. I could go to that floor. I can be in the basement and go on that rabbit hole. And it was just like crazy chaos. And by the end of the day, I was so tired that I was just like wandering around, and I'd be like, beautification project, what do you guys do? And then I went in and I said, I haven't found out if there's a contract about planters. And so it was a rabbit hole of corridors and offices. But oh, and I also did search and try to get from the BSS. I was sent over to the county. I talked to the assessors to try to figure out who owns the fucking road. I'll tell you this much. Here's what we can check off. It's not a county road. That part we know. The assessor said we only deal with county. The county assessor said that. Although they did have access to the buildings ownership, but she said, talk to city. Ganja Girl, I'm not sure if it's broad enough. I'll tweak it if I need to, but I just included all 6 with a general blurb about what I was inquiring about and wanted to see, and was very clear to state at least 3 times I want all public documents and papers available in total, all of them, for these permits. And then I listed all 6. Oh, okay, well, now you know what I was saying. I love out of context comments. No, they're not locked. Not right now. It's okay. It's fine. The road, see what I mean, rabbit holes? Hold on, let's go back to the road. The assessor, so, leave BSS, go to the county building. County says, the assessor says, They own these buildings, yada yada, but the road is city. You've got to go to the city. Okay, fine. Then I go upstairs and I start inquiring about what the fuck. Then I was on another county mission. Hold on, stay with me. Let's do this. It's fun. It's not. It just helps me remember what the hell I did. Hold on. I don't remember. It was all a big foggy pile of government poop. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll get more. I will give you more info about my discoveries with the BSS permit BS permit stuff. But also I should be able to get and clarify more information about use of easements and planters. And if the planters are under the being said they're being used for the permits, the event permits, that's one path, and I have a lot of paths we can go with that. If they're gonna say it's part of the beautification project, great. I talked with them as well when I got over to City Hall. So we are just prepped and ready for all the shit. I'm not a bureaucracy person. I have worked very hard and diligent to stay away from all of this for most of my life. Now, getting back to the county and the ROAD and the assessor. There we go. She suggested also that I try the executive office at the city. Actually, 2 people at the county said that, which I did. I will post this information. It's public. It's not a big deal. It's not a hot, whatever. It's not a big deal. But, and I'm sure it's online. But I'll post all this shit together. That stuff takes me forever. But that's all the contact info. I left messages today, but I actually did it like close to 3 or 3:30, and that's when they close. Oh no, that's a lie too. I just haven't heard back. Oh, well, could you please email me question X about the said planters? BSS told you the permits start with Council District 13. No, I didn't hear that they start. I heard that if we have anything we'd like to bring up that's a complaint, a request for investigation, inconsistencies with permit and etc., which again, this is why I requested the permits, which I could have probably done yesterday morning or the day before, but this is where we're at. I really thought if I could just get down there and find somebody that did it. I didn't really realize it was going to be such like a public request thing. So you all know, local council district is where we go, or we want to report anything false or anything, or just concerns, questions. It is Council 13. It's weird for me because I don't live here. You know how it is. And also I try to stay out of other neighborhoods bullshit. Their phone number is 213-207-3015. Once again, that's 213-207-3015. That's Council 13. And you could just put in a request or report, make a report through them. And then also, we'll be sending them the same thing also, they'll get some pictures and such. Proof is in the, planter pudding. Oh yeah. Here's the thing about permits also. There's paths, if any of you want to look into this. The event permit also needs to have if there's any vendors there selling items, they need to have a permit, and that's approved, I believe, if I have my notes correct, which I probably don't. Oh, wait, because I wrote it over here. Where'd I put your stuff, dude? Oh, regular vendors, I believe, go through the treasurer's tax people. Totally check my shit. Food vendors need to go through Department of Public Health. So Department of Public Health record requests probably could be made for the food vendors to see what permit they have. And we need to, again, we're checking all of it so we can start cross-referencing to see what roads they have a permit for. Now, getting back to who owns the fucking road. The county. The fucking county executive office finally end up with the top big fancy office. They said, you have to go to City Hall. I went to City Hall to find out about the road, who owns the fucking road. I went to the public works part there. I went to the beautification project people, but again, that was a rabbit hole. I can't remember where else I went. Oh, whatever. The point is, I got nowhere except at the very end, a security guy said, you need floor 8 or whatever for the planning department. So I go up there. It's all like definitely haunted and like the tumbleweed. And I was like, I'm on the wrong floor. It's so creepy. And I'm like, it's dark and scary. And then I go, there is a little tiny nook of a cranny of a thing, and there's this sweet lady, very helpful, who couldn't find it in the system. By this time, we're looking at like it's 4 p.m., and I'm like, okay, I've literally not stopped walking like from office to office or done anything. I need food, and I mean, not that I got there at 8 a.m. or anything. I don't know how long I was there. It felt like probably 70 years. Ready for this? At the end of all of it. And by the way, there's like 10-minute walks, and I'm lazy and it's hot. That sweet woman at the tippy top in the haunted corridor says, you know what? Have you tried going to the BSS building? You need to go to BSS. So I started crying. No, I didn't. I'm just kidding. So then she gave me something. Oh no, she's the one that gave me this. That was that lady. And she said, go to BSS and talk to the executive office there, and they will help you. Those are the ones I sent the message for because I couldn't go back. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what was happening where I stuck it out, other than the sheer determination to prove those fucking cops wrong for saying that they own the road. Fuck the Scientologists. It was the cops saying that. I was like, I'm not fucking letting this go till I find out. And if there is some sort of coagulated contract or whatever, I just want to know, how the fuck am I supposed to stand and like defend something without like cold hard facts? But also, if they pull shit with the planters saying, no, it's not on the permit, it's part of the whatever beautification, then we're gonna call Lance Oshie, because Lance does the contracts. And the sweet lady in the creepy haunted corridor for the planning department gave me, no, it wasn't her. It was the sweet cool lady in the less haunted area for the beautification projects. Gave us all the information for them. Also, so you peoples know, it's new to me. Again, I'm not there. Hold on, Nomad. It's a lot you're saying here, and I want to hear you. Wait, I'll read it in a second. Council File Management system. New to me, probably not a lot of you, but council, IO, file, management system. Google that. DuckDuckGo it. Check it out. We good? I think that's it. We've got paths for whatever shit comes up. We've got paths forward. That's the big thing. Oh, and also, because if you guys were paying attention, I also submitted some information to some people that may or may not give a fuck. But it wasn't the council, and I need to send it to them. But to end on a funny note, because yeah, I do find myself hilarious, I made sure to send my really good drawing of the fucking 91 fucking planters. 64 in fire zones. 6 and 2 in the yellow zone. And they got a full fucking picture. Okay, that's it. What'd you say, Nomad? What'd you say? Bless her. It was Bless Her Haunted Heart. Oh, it was so haunted up there. It was creepy. And the elevators were so intricate and cool, but old and super haunted. Oh, it was where Bass is. It was where the Mayor Bass is. I avoided that corridor completely. All right. It's the valley at the Walmart by Topanga Road where they have the outdoor swap meet. Ooh, flea market. Ooh, but no one enforces permits like that. It seems useless you try to set up on the pier or something. Are we talking about... Who's on Henry's thing? He's still here. And that just stopped. Is Henry experiencing anything with the old 5-0? You're welcome. You don't have to thank me. It was the cop telling me they own the fucking road. Also, my own need to, like, I cannot stand up and say with shit with such... I can't lie and say I know things to be true if I don't have... I just can't. I'm not wired that way. I need cold, hard fucking facts. And then I can fucking... roar, you know? But otherwise, it's like, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, okay, Nomad, that might be accurate, but reporting that the planters are at fire zones is still a phenomenal way for somebody to be like, wait, there's fire zones there? And I did look up the fire chief. Someone was like, you should call the fire chief. And I was like, you should, because I'm busy. So if somebody wants to call the fire department, this one's out of control, please let me know, and I'll try to meet them. I'll meet the fire chief or whatever over here, but I'm just like, it's a lot. Cold hard cash facts. Cash facts. Cold hard something. Have I ever flown above here? Thanks, Kevin. Thank you. Keeping it light and lovely. I have. Racetology. Hi. Great name. What's Gen X? What's that year? Years. My soothing Midwestern voice? Oh my. Oh gee, thank you so much. BSS told me council just originates the permit request and they just process them. That's not what I heard. But that is what I was saying, that they told me it was multiple things, agency, multiple agencies or what have you. Okay. Agencies isn't the word. Aspects? I don't know. Listen, maybe this is the video. You guys are, you got it. I'm probably not going to talk about it much in a much more formal setting after this. Asked Tori if she knew fire truck. Toot toot. COS wanted to rename Tamarin Ave. She didn't remember, but thinks she knew when they. Oh yeah, they renamed it in 96 maybe. I forgot. Ooh, Carrie. Gippa? Gippa. I have to duck goo what you just said. Duck goo then. Oh shit. That was weird. A particular spot, or could I just do a road? Because the address and the road, I mean, that's the good thing. They're sort of like, nothing's showing up where they're like connected. But here's the weird thing. I remember in chat seeing somebody the other day after the cop said that. Somebody in chat said, I looked it up and I think that's right. And they were looking up at the assessor's thing. And I do not see what they are seeing, and it's driving me crazy because I don't know what they saw. Gen X, start of the 80s. 65 to 80, Gen X. Oh, up to the 80s. Survivor 2022, bringing it in, keeping us all on track with what's important. Oh, I lost it all. I lost it. Gippa? You've compared red curbs. I'm just going to write it and just trust that maybe I'm remembering it correct. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Also, so everyone knows, there's a Board of Public Works meeting June 21st at 10 a.m. Which I didn't process yesterday, or I would have told everyone sooner. All right, I wrote it down. All right, I want to see this. Okay, noted, Ganja Girl, thank you. My reason for calling the fire department, this one's out of control, and or the fire chief is because of the 4 gigantic absurd cement planters on that main fire lane in front of the entryway to the Big Blue, as well as the planters, 64 of the 91 being in fire lanes, but not because I think they're fake, but it would be good for them to confirm once and for all. Don't burn out. I don't really do burnout. I take days. I mean, I work till I poop and then I do, doop, bloop. That's just how I roll in life. Gen Y? There's a fucking Gen Y too? Too many generation letters. Trisha Brooks. Case for what? And also, you want to spill that tea with Chad? Or you want to email me? Or do you want to hold it to your heart? I'd like to know what you're talking about there. Hi, Laura Stevenson's Life. Let us all thank YouTube for recommending my channel. Was I the girl in the street? I have been in streets. Yeah, in fact, we're talking about it. Ron Hubby Lane. I was sitting in it today, and I've been skating down it, but I'm not tonight, apparently. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just not probably going to happen. Yep, and I want him to see that the fire truck's blocked, but don't forget the other cop said they have long hoses. Oh, KR. I'm starting to hear it now, or something. I think my phone's on vibrate for things. If you have a name with the initials KR, I just got your sweet message. Thank you very much. I am with you with your thought. Oh, God, Kevin, simmer the fuck down, bro. Oh, I was also told, yeah, there's an extension, but the fine print says or there's a time you have to file for the permit by. But definitely, if you don't, there's a penalty. So you just pay the penalty. So really, it doesn't matter when you apply. For the permit. Yeah, let the elderly leave. It's weird, the focus. It's like it goes from, people being ripped from their families to the trafficking, and then the elderly, and then the children, and the abuse. And it's just like it's like this. You can't talk about all of it at once, and so it's interesting the flow over the week or months for me, really, of focus, and how it works out. The helicopter's landing on the children's hospital. It's trippy. I don't think I've ever really seen a helicopter land quite like that. Thank you. Murray, Bureau of Street Services. Thank you for your contribution. What do you... I don't know what you're saying, or why you're saying that. Bruce, or Bucky, that is not a fact that you have cited a source for. And this is the shit that drives me bonkers. It's logical, it's rational. I think the same thing, but I need it in the fucking black and white. Also, here's the truth. They might need permits because of some sort of public safety bullshit. There's some sort of reason and clause for things like that. And also food and vending and such. And because if they're in some sort of contract with the city, for example, here's the other thing. Okay, fine. But why are they allowed to do the bricks? Or did they just do it themselves and then the city was like, nah, okay. I need facts, man. I need fucking facts. Drives me crazy. Don't make assumptions. Educated assumptions are just as annoying for me right now. Jordy, you're talking logic. We're talking about Scientology. They would absolutely come up with a reason to make it that the road is being used for religious services 24/7. I don't know. You guys are all making very valid argument or points and arguments. Oh. Well, I'm laughing because I just went all about the BSS, and we have the BSS contact info that I can publish. Well, here you go. There you go. It's posted. Don't say I didn't post it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Screenshot that shit. Oh, and engineers also. Where are my engineers? Where are my engineers at? Advanced Planning and Asset Management Division. I'm making this up, but I was like, I want to call those people and talk to them about the permits for contraction, construction. Principal Civil Engineer, Division Manager. I don't know, I'm just making it up, but you know, I ask questions. All right, there you go. I will post that. Can we go to bed now? I'm tired. What time is it? It's bedtime. Hypotheses? Yeah. I know the kids did the bricks. I know. That's why I skateboard down it. That and because they said they owned it. But I know who laid those bricks. And that's why I'm trying to have kid-like fun. All right. Stop chatting with me. I keep reading everything. I'm never going to go to sleep. I eat candy. Exactly. On the cold sidewalk. That's exactly my thought. But who knows? I don't know. I need it black and white. I have air bubbles. Oh, Nomad. Fuck. That's easy to find. We can all find that out pretty easy when it was done. Yeah. I think also if you just look into the articles of when they like renamed it and bought it, or not bought it, the road, but anyway, whatever. Kelly's falling asleep. I think I'm getting a little sty too. My sleep deprivation is just not a good look. But we can find out. We'll find out. Now I'm not going to be able to read all this. Scott P said, so were ethers actually new tunnels built? I think, oh shoot, I can't figure that one out. I know it's just a typo. I'm not sure what you said. I have not talked to Nora. I'm fucking stoked to be able to one day, very goddamn soon. And she's the reason I'm like, oh. She's the reason I'm most hyped with the tunnel vision. Even though I'm on permit patrol and planter patrol, I'm all about the tunnels as well. I got tunnel dirt here. I keep an eyeball on the opening usually. Night, Marie. Thank you, Trisha. I'd love that. Oh, wait. Maybe you already did. Oh no. Nora just posted something an hour ago. Gosh darn it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, CC. I'm going to use that. Oh, gosh. I'm so frustrated. I hope everybody is here or heard my thank yous tonight, or was still here when I said them, because I didn't realize what was going on at the time. I'm really, really, really grateful. Kevin, you are really, like, letting it all out tonight, aren't you, dude? Let it out. Oh, 88? Oh, they bought it in 88, yeah. But 96, I think, is when they got the road or something. Changed the road name. Whatever. Don't trust anything I said. Don't trust anything. Oh, Scotland. See you soon when I come to visit sometime. Who's in my back seat? Oh, just my friend Laundry. No, not Laundry. Clothing in a basket, because I didn't have a suitcase. Stop chatting with me. I have to hang up now. Carrie, I didn't want to waste water, but I cannot tell you the amount of times I wanted to go over and film myself watering the fake plants. But then I thought maybe I'd use an empty container and just pretend to do it, like theatrically. I just didn't want to waste water. Charles. Being done, not by me, but yes, and cross-reference. Yeah, Darth Beaver, yes, totes. Why do you think Permit Patrol is such a passion of mine right now? I need to find out if they're permitted for fucking Ronnie Lane, because if they're not, pack it the fuck up. You're seeing why. You see why Permit Patrol is so fucking important? Thank you. Yes, thank you. I see Cricket Cinema. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Buddha. Thank you. I hope you received my, I sent you some psychic messages today too, also. My email is in my description of every video. It's the Intuitive Inquirer at something I always forget, so you have to go to the description, because I think it's pro.me, but I never really remember. Permit Princess. I'm a queen, bitch. No offense. Good night, y'all. That's enough for today. Vid description. It should be in my channel one too. Are we good? We good? Everyone good? Permit Patrol is super worth it. Streets went by. I don't know. Not good night. Now all comments need to be good night. Or whatever. Some version of hanging up the call. We're hanging up now. I'm hanging up. Bye. And remember, this one's for you, Ben. Peace, love, hope, dope, and resistance. And Scientology can suck it. No talk. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, email me, Kevin. Email me. It's in the description. I did forget. You email me and we'll talk about it publicly. I swear. I promise. I promise. Bye, y'all. Good night. Thank you for everything. Thank you.